There we go.
Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Rawzim and this is Terraria with OddSocks Yeen.
Hi.
He doesn't give much of an intro for himself.
What? I thought you were gonna continue with the intro, that's why I didn't.
Oh, well, no, I was like, with OddSocks
So you're
Yeen,
done
so now
then?
you can do your intro.
Ah. Hiya! I'm OddSocks and this is Terraria. I need to get back in the swing of things. Anyway, got the world up.
Yes.
Excellent. Single player. Oh yeah.
Why does that
I played
Yeen
some
look
Terraria
like he
off
just saw someone naked? Because he literally
What?
just did, Spirit. Because people keep taking my clothes.
Oh yeah. Well, give me a second. If I can find it. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, gonna take me a second to find.
Find what?
Okay. There.
Also,
Alright,
OddSocks is also streaming, so do go check out his channel as well.
Oh yeah, the Stana thing. Yeah, nothing compared to popular streamer Razim, but yeah, you know, I dabble a bit. Oh. Ooh.
Who the hell is Harold?
What?
I don't know, some guy here named Harold.
Thanks for the follow, Spirit Stopple. Appreciate it.
Where is there? I haven't
also
played in a
cute to hydrate.
while, so what?
My follow thing does the splash, so it's a good cue to hydrate.
Oh, is this guy the mage?
I can no longer be attacked by
What? What do you? Hold on.
He's selling black thread, pink thread, summer hat, plumber's shirt, plumber's pants, familiar
Oh.
shirt, pants, and wig.
Oh, that guy. Oh, he's the old man that summoned Skeletron.
Oh, there's a skeleton or a goblin scout.
What the? Wait, what is it? Oh, hold on.
I
Oh.
need to go back to base.
Thanks for the follow. At XE. Sorry. Oh yeah, that one.
Ah, the mirror does not work.
Well,
You had
yeah.
me reset my sleeping spot.
Don't go back.
My inventory is full.
Well,
What?
well, so is mine, but that's no reason to go back.
Why not?
There's chests and stuff.
Okay. Well, then I will come back.
We did get a lot of meteor, didn't we?
There's
that's
no
okay.
chests over here.
Well... Oh, give me a moment. Kill the corruption. Doopy-doopy-doo. Ah, 360. Okay. Oh, we don't need these, so that'll do. Wouldn't you just? Okay, cool. All right, give me a moment. Okay, don't go all the way back to base just yet.
I haven't. happened? I've been sitting here waiting on you.
Oh, sorry. So what's over here?
But there is a traveling merchant, and I kind of want to go find them.
Okay, fine. Go back to base then.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I found where you were trying to drain the ocean.
I wasn't trying to drain the ocean.
Well, what do you call it when you dig inside the ocean?
Well, I didn't think it would drain the entire ocean of the world.
Well, yeah, it's only got a limited amount of water.
But what I was trying to do with that was simply, you know...
What the?
What was that?
Alright. Where's your chat? Okay.
Icy biome?
Right. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna head back myself. Wait,
Maybe
where are
we
you?
should move... I'm running back.
Oh, hold on. Red team, was it?
Right. There.
The backpack stuff is basically how bad it looks.
Where are you running back? Why are you running back from there?
What do you mean?
You could have just disengaged the spawn point and used the mirror.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Well, you right-click on it to engage the spawn point or disengage it. You've done it before.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
To set one, yes, I have done that, but I had no idea that that was a possibility at all.
Oh, sorry. Well, you can. I probably should have explained that part.
Yeah.
I've just played the game so much I'm not used to folks not having played it. Well, do you have a wormhole potion at least?
I think I do.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Head back the other... I was gonna say head back the other way. And then you can wormhole to me. And... yeah. I think.
Where am I headed and why?
Well, dungeon, so once I clear my inventory, I can wormhole to you, and then... well...
That won't
then
work.
you can disengage just... No, it will. Because I'm heading back to base.
Yes, but if you wormhole to me, then I can't wormhole to you at the base.
Yeah, I was able to just like walk
Alright.
through you.
We don't have a cavern pylon? Okay. Well, no, it will work. You wormhole to me. And then...
Also,
hang on.
arms there should
Uh...
so you guys have a second line.
Just trying to think. Right, you go back to base. Ah, damn it, you left. Hold on. Urgh. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, just trying to think. Oh yeah, you stay at the dungeon, and keep your spawn point there. Then when I reach base, you wormhole back to me. Then you can do the inventory thing.
Okay.
Then you return. And then I can return after.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. Right now I'm trying to get back up the elevator. So I overshot and lost the merger. Wait. Okay, I didn't overshoot.
Maybe
It's
we
above
should
the spider
move
biome.
the ocean people from the left side to the right side of the map. So we at least have a pylon over there. Because the ocean on the left isn't that far from our base, whereas on the right, it's quite a ways.
Looks a lot like a meal.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
That'd require building a house there, though. Well, yeah. No! Ah! Buttons! Too much done greed. Alright. Over here. Oh, so I was there, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna close this off because, spiders. That'll do. Oh? Thanks for the ball, Spirit Double. Okay. I get that. Do this. There. Oh. Thanks for the subscription, Rosin. Appreciate it.
I'm sitting here waiting on you anyways, so...
Sorry. Yeah.
Actually, I guess I
Alright.
could teleport to you because there's a pylon right there.
Well, there's not a pylon yet. I'm putting it down.
Oh.
There. Now there's a pylon here.
Hi, meal.
Why up there?
Meal.
There.
I'm gonna move it.
Because I couldn't put it anywhere else, okay?
Okay.
Alright, that's not something we can do yet.
Alright, Stream Raiders real quick.
Oh, it's a full moon. Huh. That's right.
Ow, why?
I remember.
Why, Spirit, why?
Oh? Oh, the cannon. Okay. Alright, where's... Ah, that one. Alright. Desert fossil, amber.
Alright, we have Spirit here with...
Go and try, like,
max troops.
Desert fossil.
I just want to bring up.
And that is it to give out.
Watch your plate with me.
The Paladin Scroll goes to 360 and the gold to Spirit. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm just gonna put 2 furnaces in there. Deathweed. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Danger sense. Yep. Danger sense. How many potions do you have?
Of what variety?
Potions.
Health potions?
The health, yeah.
I'm like, I have a lot of potions here. You're gonna need to clarify.
Sorry.
I have 25 healing potion, or no. I got 55 healing potions.
50. Really? Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Deco. Useful stuff. Okay. Then of star power. Mushroom grass seeds, check. Okay. Okay, well, that's armor overflow. Did we actually? Okay. Alright, meteor armor. I've already got a solidify, so I don't need that. Yeah.
Do we need seashells?
No.
Alright,
I'm not sure if
gonna
they serve any practical purpose.
Okay, I'll hold on to
The
them.
unintentional cookie.
Huh.
Yeah, no pleasure. No problem.
There is one thing I can grab, well, perhaps a bit later, but still.
Shim, I think you left some.
Because I was playing Terraria off stream during my break, and I got
And
more bee goggles.
you got more what?
Bee goggles.
Corrected myself, okay?
It's the bee mount.
Oh.
You have to be careful, Chip.
So I can grab a set for you if you want. I mean, we did end up farming Queen Bee into oblivion, so
Yeah. Just a bit.
Alright, that's that, that's that. Where's the day bloom? Oh, whatever. Aha! Day bloom. Alright. Now before it gets daylight. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, doing the potion thing. Potions. Water walking. Shark fin.
I have been affruited.
Okay,
want me
yeah,
to-
definitely.
You want me to fire the cannon of potions at OddSocks?
There we go. That should help.
I'm not sure how well that would go over.
I can now jump forward, jump back
Alright, yeah, that'll definitely help.
time.
Alright, so I need to dump that in the desert. Sand.
Well, I mean, we're always moving through time, so he's jumping 1 second in time.
I have so many potions in my piggy bank.
He just happens to be jumping through time.
Oh, there's some
Uh,
lesser healing potions. Do you want these?
I put some in your chest, so
You put them where?
thingy.
We got grapes.
In the chest that said Sims, because there's a lot. So
Okay.
I guess make them into healing potions and make sure. Well, I've got 30 potions on me. Hold on, how many do I have in the and 8 otherwise? Okay. Take those and make sure there's what 120 regular potions at least. And anything else we can just what's its face? 120 regular potions, 30 in the inventory, 30 in the pig. That should cover us for the dungeon. And any extras we can just sell.
But what about these lesser health potions?
That's what I mean.
Are jumping through time.
You turn them into it by accessing the green chest, because that's what glowing mushrooms do.
Ah.
It's also hold on, because you said you wanted to make stuff yourself. Yeah. Shivathon. What is that?
Not entirely certain where they wound up.
Alright, Waterleaf. Deathwood. I think I'm missing some, actually. Alright, so there's 6... Oh, yeah. I think I actually got one extra. Well, that can just be full of weeds. Alright. Alright, Shiver Thorn Seed.
I'm gonna sell these shurikens, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, generally you don't use shurikens. If you get enough desert fossil, you can get something more interesting.
Okay. Come here, Ralph. I got shurikens to sell you.
Alright.
Wow, those really don't sell for much. Ooh, he's got a drum set.
Yep.
Does it actually really work?
I expect so. Alright. Do you have any gills potions in your inventory?
I have, I think, one, but it's in my money trough.
Oh, well there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Because after the dungeon, we're going to play with sharks.
Still not
Mostly
certain
because,
why, but okay.
Well, it's... okay, if you want to know the reason why, go to the crafting window in the green chest. Potion chest. That'll tell you.
Not... I mean, I've got the crafting window up, but there's a lot of stuff here.
Okay. Well... Okay. You see the shark fin, you could take him to the guide.
Oh, the shark fin. That makes hunter potions or whatever, right?
Yeah, it can make those, but there's something else it can make which is important for the wall of flesh.
Okay.
Basically, if you're not sure about an ingredient, ask the guide.
Mega shark?
And that's how... No, Mega Shark's useful for later.
Water walking.
It's something that's going to... Yes.
Okay.
If we can get that, we can end obsidian skin, we can walk on lava.
Oh.
Do I actually have... I do have a gun.
Well, thank you, Lightning Dragon, for getting me all soaked.
Okay, soaked I like. And you can see moist once in a while when I'm streaming as a tree. Just don't overdo it.
No, I've been purposely, shifting it up a bit.
Good.
They don't get moist every time every time they get me wet. They only get moist every now and then.
Please stop saying that so much.
I really don't want to wear out moist, so, I try to limit how much I say moist.
You're overdoing it now. Okay.
The owl has approved of us playing with sharks. Well, when OddSocks says we're playing with sharks, he really means we're going to go murder the hell out of them.
Well, yes and no. The likelihood is they're going to horribly murder us because they hit for a lot. Dirt. I'm just going to put the dirt here. It's not really useful. Okay. Alright. Where's yours? Sims. All of hurt. Oh yeah! Ooh. Okay. Diving helmet. Diving helmet. You wouldn't have flippers, would you?
Do have flippers.
Ooh. Okay.
Can they
Alright,
be
give me the...
combined?
Okay, hold on. Come up here.
Do you take my diving helmet?
Okay, give the flippers to the guide and take that and that. Or we can go fishing and get something equally cool with the flippers.
Okay. A jellyfish necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, diving gear.
Yeah. If you give him the flippers, you can also get frog stuff with the climbing gear.
Wait, what?
If you fish up a frog leg, you can make frog gear, which has the frog leg bonus. And if you have flippers, you can bind all of that so you can swim, auto jump a bit higher, and climb like this. Stick to walls and climb down them. Because in the most recent update, they added a lot of stuff that you can bind like that.
I really like the fact that you can combine things.
Yeah, especially because it means you end up having more inventory space. What's it?
If we tear off fins and throw them back, we will be hunted by the owl. So we really do not want to do that. Wostein has informed me that if we tear off the fins of the sharks and throw them back, he will hunt us. And trust me, we do not want him hunting us.
Right. Hold on. Do you have desert fossils at all? Because I seem to have misplaced them.
I don't have anything in any of them in my inventory or my running shop.
Alright.
But it might be in my chest down there.
Alright. They were in mine. Extractinator. Oh, actually. Right, you've used the extractinator. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, come here. Okay. Give the guide those. That's what desert fossils give you. Whew. Also, hi chat. Currently streaming with Razin and where is it?
I really like the looks of this fossil armor.
But
I don't use ranged attacks much.
yeah. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah.
I would be happy to equip it all in my cosmetic slots. But
Well,
that would be a
how
little
much
bit
does
of
it
a
say all
waste.
told for fossils?
15 for the helmet, 25 for the plate, and 20 for the
That's
sturdy,
what?
or for the greaves.
40, 60. Well,
I'm not going to waste that many
Gravy.
resources unless you don't plan on using it yourself.
well,
There aren't a huge
plan on
number of
using it.
uses for the fossils.
well. Okay, if you want, I'm going to grab a couple of things from another character.
What are you grabbing?
You'll see. How you doing, Gravy?
Then again, I don't know if the armor would even show up over top of the werewolf stuff, so...
No, it wouldn't show up over the werewolf, because werewolf is an accessory. So it places it.
Yeah. Alright, I have made brisk diving gear.
Ah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. That way you can Actually, that's going to help you a lot. Or whoever's actually in there, so we can trade it whilst hunting the sharks. Oh, thanks for the ducky roast, Stein. Good to hear, Gravy. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. How many fossils did you say? 60, right?
Altogether, yeah.
Right. Alright, let's see. This could be a horrible idea. It is a horrible idea. Run, 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 run. Okay, safe. Right. Do. Ooh, oh yeah. That's right. No, yes, this is it. Alright. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Alright, there should be some around here, maybe. 60 all told. Dune Rider boots. If we find ice chests, there's a chance that, what's its face? E10, huh?
What?
If we find ice chests, there's a chance that, 11. There's a chance that you get, well, ice slippers that let you, go on ice. Yeah. How many sturdy fossils did I give you?
You gave me 20, but we still had 7 in one of the chests.
So 27. Okay. Alright, OddSocks. Basically, since I'm starting the world. Where did I actually... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Since starting the world, yeah. It'd take too much... Oh, frick. Oh, yeah! There's something I realized, friggin... Give some shadow scales to the guide. He should tell you how to craft a magnoluminescence thing. Which is pretty useful. Especially in terms of streaming.
Not know we had that interest.
Shadow scales? Do we
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
those?
My next class.
Yeah, they're in the Toshime was here chest. They're what you get from defending Leader of Worlds.
Ah.
What are they called?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, eventually I'm gonna get here.
Summoner's quests are limited by story, so I can't do my level 35.
Wait a minute. Well, there's none there. So where is the base then? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, if I find that, it should do it then. So, enjoy the sneak peek of my off-stream world chat. Currently trying to find the base because reasons. Alright, let's see. Here we go. That's it. Alright. Here we are.
So, are you referring to the void bag
Skeletron's
stuff?
probably down there.
Nah, void bag stuff is useful, but or was it demonite? Might be
Okay,
demonite.
I have no.
Should
I
be an
see
item
this
called
obsidian
Magni
long coat for more minions.
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about?
No, Magniluminescence. It's is that actually okay, yeah. Well actually, I'll take a few of these chests then.
Are we ready?
Flippers.
Oh, I can't jump off
Huh.
yet. I need to wait till he breaks this
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah?
I have not done this fight in forever. I feel like I'm gonna do it wrong.
Oh, Magiluminescence.
Yeah, that thing. Wait.
Requires 5 topaz. Oh, I
You wanna
think
be
we
as
have
close to
that.
outside as possible without being outside.
Yeah,
I'll be
we definitely should. I got 1 topaz in my inventory.
But
As
fetish.
far from the
We got
purple spots.
plenty here in the chest.
Cool. Because it lights lights up stuff.
He talks dirty.
Where does it get crafted? I forgot to check that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Hey! I actually.
Alright. Yeah, gentler soft. I mean, it's not expert mode. Ah. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Alright. Oh yeah, did you want the hunting goggles for the bee mount?
Don't have the
Probably
beam
should've
out.
asked that.
I did it.
Protect.
No, I mean, did you want that? Did you want it?
The honey goggles?
Yeah, for the bee mount, the rideable bee that lets you fly.
Oh, sure. I'll take it. I don't have a mount
Okay.
yet, so.
He won't be.
Alright.
Yeah, gaming furry, yeah.
Alright, that'll do.
Wait, why?
Way to the land circles under the casters.
Oh.
I don't
thought it
want
was
that.
supposed to
Oops.
push back, but I just put up
No,
the
that is
thing
it.
that,
Okay.
like, reduced pushback. Oh, I fell.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But here's the thing.
Okay. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Yeah, that'll
So,
finish.
what should I replace with this, Magan...
I was the DPS.
Magoluminescence.
Yeah,
It's-
I didn't do anything that mission arm. That was all
Probably-
you. All you.
I.
It's useful for exploring, and so the chat can see
Did
it's in the dark,
well, I
so...
will just leave.
I didn't know.
And it's good for traveling, so... I'd say just it doesn't really matter what you replace it with. But it's good for getting from point A to point B. And traveling
Well,
in
aren't
caves.
the boots also good for that?
Yeah, but it also... It benefits the boots. But the boots don't have a special light that lights you up.
Oh, does the light still work even if it's just in one of the vanity slots?
I'm not sure.
Well, let's go
Damn it.
somewhere dark. Okay, it definitely still lights me up, but just like 2 dots.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually equipping it will put light around me.
Yeah. Makes it a bit easier than holding a torch.
Well, I guess I'll replace the balloon.
Okay. Alright, where are we? Here we go.
I will put balloon and diving gear into money trough.
Alright.
Put the demonite back
where?
in here. Huh?
Sorry, just talking to myself. Where did I put it?
Alright. Come down here to the cavern. Finish building this.
Um, 60 all told, right?
I don't know. You're the criminal mastermind here, not me.
Okay, I should do it. Alright,
Alright, I have moved
Coming back in
the...
multiplayer.
I have moved the, cavern pylon.
Oh, okay.
There was that little spot right, in the middle there that was, like, perfect for, the pylon to be in.
Right.
So it's still inside this little base, but not, you know.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Red team. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, yeah, so I can change that one. Alright. Yeah, okay, that'd work.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
All right.
Pensive Zim is pensive.
Yep. Ow. Dude, not cool.
I self-destructed.
I'm trying to navigate from point A to point B and you're just in my way. Zombie. Oh, yeah. Let me know if you want to do a bunch of fishing that... Well... Okay, it depends... Damn it. Just tripping over myself. If you want to get, additional loot from places, we can either fish or, what's its face?
You're being
Or
shanked
just go
by
exploring.
three bullets and you wonder when-
And if we're gonna do some fishing, well, to find cool items, I've got an infinite water bucket, so that makes it so we can have decent lakes everywhere. If that's the case.
I mean, I'm good with just about anything, really.
Okay. Alright. 27. D6. 25, 20, 15. Fuck. Just
It is
short.
time for Streamliners. What are you just short of?
Desert stuff. The sturdy fossils. I was trying to get enough so that I can get one and you can have one aesthetically. Well, okay. Once we get into the dungeon, I can get a different armor, so... Well, okay. Damn it. This is complicated. Yeah.
I have no idea what's complicated, what's going on anymore.
Sorry, just...
I know you're talking to yourself, but I'd like to know what you're talking to yourself about.
Sorry. Iron ore. Was iron ore lead ore? Just the desert armor, because I like the aesthetics. Alright, platinum or silver ore. Lead ore. Okay. Well, just put these here. So the copper.
Alright.
Alright. Hit the desert.
So we got no crowns to give out. But we have monk scrolls for Corbin and gold for Spirit. Congratulations.
Alright, that's all that.
Time for the loyalty skin chest.
Where did all the freaking... Oh, there. Okay. Oh yeah, magiluminescence. That's it.
I made one for myself, but I'm a bit sad that it can't be combined with anything. All the music in this game is
Nice.
really good. I enjoy the music a lot. Computer, stream time.
Yeah. Alright, there's your chat.
Did you lose my chat?
No, it just wasn't up. Not that one.
Ah.
Reforge! Oh. And this is why, you don't want to build a house near a spider biome. Those things aren't
So
very
will we
friendly.
get another ocean pylon at some point? Like one for each side?
No, there's only ever one pylon, but in a desert chest, there's a, whatchamacallit. There's a chance of getting an item that, perfect. There we go. Actually, yeah, that'll work. There's a chance of getting, yeah, an item that'll, a seashell that lets you teleport to the farthest ocean.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that works. Why are all these doors open? Inconsiderate zombies. Alright. Alright. Just trying to think of multiple things at once, and I end up tripping over myself mentally. Let's see. That's that, that's that. That's useful for me. 16 sturdy fossil. So just need 4, so... Okay, hammer... Hammocks! Right. Oh yeah!
No, Slitherite. We have not killed the wall of flesh yet.
Nah, we haven't quite... Well, we've defeated Skeletron. And I'm just doing some preparations so we can get into the dungeon.
Oh, it's the ham axe that I want. Okay. I was like, why is my pickaxe not chopping the trees? I thought we combined it, but no. It's the other thing that we combined. Also, the corruption is
okay.
spread all the way to the beach on this side.
Yeah, yeah.
How wide were we making rooms and how tall?
Well, if it's gonna be corrupted, we can put it, well, okay, it doesn't really matter, just as long as there's rooms for 2 NPCs.
Okay.
Actually, although it may be a little redundant if the corruption's well, corrupted that far, because then, well, you can't have NPCs in the corruption.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it's actually gone into the beach itself yet. I don't know if it
Oh,
will,
it will.
but...
It will.
So we don't have a way to quickly get over here, then.
Well, there's a way once we defeat a mechanical boss, which costs, well, at least a platinum. There's also, what's its face?
The purifying powder?
Yeah, that. Can also make holy water later that does the same thing.
I got one powder of the purifying powder. Is that enough?
Well, not necessarily for the... Okay, hold on. Let me get the map over there. Okay, you might want to grab a few more purifying powder. If you do it from the gap to where the thingo is, the gap to where the beach starts, and put some wood there, we can stop the... Okay, maybe still be redundant, but we can, for the time being, stop sort of put wood over it, and that'll stop the corruption from spreading into the ocean.
Okay. I didn't quite follow all that, but...
Sorry, the way corruption spreads is by turning the grass. Turning the grass into corrupted grass. So if there's no corrupted grass, then it can't move, and it spreads via 5 blocks.
Okay.
So as long as you've got a gap between the sand and the corrupted grass with a block that it can't change, like well, mud or something, and it can't corrupt, like wood or any constructed block using stone, then it'll stay uncorrupted. We need to have the house far enough away so that it doesn't say the biome's corrupted. If you got all that.
Well, the,
Or I can just do it myself. Because I know...
maybe show me, because you've kind of been mumbling a bit on
All right,
a
sure.
lot of this.
Sorry.
So, show me what needs to be done. I'm just trying to get this set up the
All right.
best I can.
Okay, what's the critters? Yeah.
I didn't know
Ladybugs.
Down was already ground the body.
Alright, does it. Alright, sell the hammer to you.
Huh?
Not you. The merchant. Alright.
I will just sit here eating killing soul eaters and stuff.
Oh, good, we can use the stuff you get from them.
I would ideally like to just get rid of all of the corruption on this side, because we don't really need 2 corruption biomes.
Well...
we?
No. Well... No, not necessarily. What's his face? Okay, head over to the edge of the beach.
Okay.
Alright, where's the desert? Oh yeah, we really haven't explored the desert, have we?
Not really.
Huh. Well, no, it's a lot bigger than
Okay,
that.
I'm at the edge of the beach.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. See how the grass is different? That's how the corruption spreads. At least on
Okay.
the surface. And it can corrupt, what's its face? It can corrupt stone and it can turn mud into... Oh, hello. Mud into what's its face? Mud into dirt. Weird, and that destroys any biomes like that. Alright. Okay. Alright, wood. Do I have... I don't have wood. Do I have wood? Hold on. How do I not have wood?
I have a
This is
lot
very
of wood.
strange. How much wood do you have?
400.
Oh, well... Just grow some wood yourself.
Here's some palm wood. I got
Okay,
160
use the
of
palm wood
that.
for the... Oh. We'll use the palm wood for the house. Alright.
Oh, I was using living wood for that.
Why were you using the... Oh, I guess so. In terms of aesthetics, I like having the house out of palm wood. Well, for furniture at least. Alright. Okay, if you have it like this, the... Hold on, need a torch.
Won't it just spread through the ground
okay.
down there?
Well, it can only spread through stone, it can't spread through dirt. Well, stone and sand. And it doesn't spread through stone until hard mode, though.
I'm just kind of
I mean, it
checking
can-
down here. See if
You
it's
can
spread
go
very
underneath,
far.
but yeah. Oh, okay, that's it.
So literally the entire world will eventually get corrupted.
Yeah, can the longer you take, the more chance there is of the corruption spreading. Also, if to get hard mode armor, yeah, the corruption has a chance to spread even more if you do it a certain way. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this should be safe from corruption. It's probably still corrupted underneath, but
I don't see any other corruption down here.
okay, where the house is should work.
Okay.
If you hear the music, it's corrupted. At the edge of the house here, it should be fine.
Oh boy.
Or even put it closer to the water, maybe.
Alright.
And it really doesn't need to be that much. Just a small house with 2 NPCs and the pylon, and a place to fish in the ocean.
Okay.
Because the way the biomes work is, if there's enough blocks of a certain type, then it counts as that biome for enemies spawning.
What about my hold below the ocean? Should I build the house
What?
right on the edge of this hole like I was thinking about doing?
You could. What's its face? Oh yeah, I need to hit the desert. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Sorry.
You didn't really answer my question.
I don't know, that's up to you.
I mean,
The only
would
real
it-
requirement... Well, what are you trying to say? Or what are you asking, rather?
like, build the house to the left of this hole.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay.
I'm not really fussed in terms of it. Just needs to put as much work in as you want. Just needs to be enough room for the 2 NPCs in the pylon and a little place overlooking or over the ocean or something within range so that you can fish in there.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Why didn't you do that where we were back at base?
I did clean it out. It just got full again.
Oh, well, okay.
Shells don't really
delete-
stack, so...
Well, okay, you can sell shells. So, I think the dungeon guy is at the... Yeah, the clothier. He's at the dungeon so he can sell the shells.
Okay. Well, I just stuck it into my money trough for now.
And otherwise, I put a couple of chests on... What's its face? Panic Necklace. I wonder. I put a couple chests by the dungeon anyway. And I brought some more from another world.
Can I get you to do me a big favor, please?
What?
I need you to please bring me, the furniture required for NPCs.
Don't you have palmwood though?
Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know how to craft with it.
Well, make a workbench and then I'll show you how.
I see, there is a palmwood workbench. Okay, I could just use this. That'll work.
Yep.
Ow! Why lightning dragon?
This is the same map with Sim Gravy. Though I did go in the off-stream map and the on-stream map. The off-stream map for during my hiatus when I was playing Terraria. Just to get some stuff. Okay, yeah. Excellent! Okay, the Magiluminescence thingy does exactly what I wanted it to.
Ow!
Okay, I'm just realizing we've defeated a lot of bosses, but we haven't really explored so much.
No, we really
In terms of
haven't.
things.
You've been kind of rushing us all over in 3,000 different ways.
Sorry. Well, okay. In that case, we can definitely get a lot of loot. Yeah, the ice, the cavern, and...
Joke.
Well, okay, at least the... Damn it. Okay, we can definitely explore in hard mode, because there's a lot of extra stuff you can get. That one, that one, that one, that one? Ah, okay. That one, that one. Where's the other one?
Okay, that should be all the furniture I need.
Alright. Okay. That'll do.
Still use living wood for this.
Okay.
Well, gaming furry, thank you for getting me all wet. What?
Nothing.
I specifically did not use the one you don't like.
I know, but you're still saying such a... Just oof. Right,
An alluring manner. An
You could say that.
enticing manner.
I wouldn't say that.
A sensual manner.
A disturbing manner.
I can accept that.
Alright, mushrooms. Okay, yeah.
Thank you for getting me all moist, Wostein.
Oh boy, Werstein. Ugh.
You realize they're doing it just because it bugs you, right? That's the way the chat works. If they know something bothers you, they use it against you.
Well, okay, let's just put this in. Yeah, let's just put this here. Ooh, I got it.
No, I just went ahead.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah! Egglets, egglets. What boots do you have, by the way? Spectre boots?
Rash Spectre boots.
Huh. Okay, yeah. Hmm.
I did it all the time back in the day.
Okay.
Jolly Jamboree.
Yeah, party.
Should we go attend the party?
Up to you.
Is it back at the main base?
Well, no, all the NPCs have party hats everywhere. So if you want to attend the party, you can go keep the what's his face guy company. But me, I'm going to the desert.
Which two go over to the beach? It was the fisherman and who else?
So I want that game.
The angler.
Angler and the stylist.
The stylist.
Oh yeah. Ah, right. Yeah, we didn't end up doing that yet. Okay, okay, now I know. Alright, hunter potion. Do I have any hunter potions? Danger sense. Excellent. Alright, Spelunker. Oh, okay, fair enough, Oystein. Oystein said you need the rinse.
Oh, I need the rinse. I see. I wasn't aware I was that dirty, but okay.
Well, maybe just your mind, you know? I see. Alright, well that'll do. Danger sense. Alright. And grab some Spelunker potions. And some Nino. Alright.
Ooh, gold ore.
Just thinking, do you want to explore the desert for a bit?
Let me finish this up and sure.
Okay. Hunter potions, hunter potions. Yeah. No, that's good. Water walking, check. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, okay, that's definitely going to be useful. All right. That.
I just want to get this done real fast, and then we can go do other stuff.
Okay.
We are so playing.
Here's to new beginnings.
I was doing that and then I untelted it and I thought I should go with them, not get bodies on the carriage.
No, I. You should have done that.
Okay, Titan potion will come in handy.
No, duh.
Books, books.
Dragon Denton, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. How are ya? Gaming Furry,
there we
give
go.
me back my clothes.
You gave them the power, dude. Band of star power. Okay, yeah.
Mission?
Okay. Alright, alright. In that case, I'm gonna be right back.
Where are you going?
Alright. To stretch, hydrate, and bio break.
Ah, okay.
Because it demands. It demands at least 2 of those.
Well, that's what I said was.
Like the game, the merchant literally goes out of their way to be like, yeah, these people didn't matter. We didn't know who they were.
I don't know where I got a mud block, but I'm gonna stick it there.
This lifts peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. Man, it looks really wrong just to have their bodies kind of like lost into part. Oh gosh. So the Sliff's body still has some movement animations for when they're fitting, so the dress and such is moving, which is kind of funny. I wonder if any of the other...
I need glass wall.
Yeah, all their coats are moving.
Oh, right, I don't have any glass in my
I
inventory.
wish I did not look at this. I can no longer
Okay,
take their depth
I gotta
seriously.
run over
They're
to the
all
dungeon.
making the same expression, and
I have been uprooted! Whee! True, at least I was not anviled.
I don't.
Here you go, Calypso. Would you like a flower? That looks like your dead friend.
That's rude.
I'm just trying to sell stuff, guys. You know what? I'm gonna eat a chicken nugget.
Well, we don't know exactly how they died, so maybe they died in the way they enjoyed.
We'll run Stream Raiders in a moment.
I'm just gonna run in circles.
Hit pets!
Be strong with my dad.
I had a box land on top of a sombrero. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh, I'm not at that part yet. Oh, wait, yeah. No, that, you guys are getting the dead body, aren't you? Have you already did it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Wait, how far behind am I?
If you didn't go ahead,
Okay.
you wouldn't have been confused.
So now we're gonna grab this, bring that up.
Speaking up at this
We're gonna
point.
bring the rotten chunks out of here. Replace them with
So of course you're gonna.
tungsten ore. There we go.
I've seen all these
Now let's go try making some
Well, why are you playing alone?
walls. Glass walls.
Zelo and Gil.
These guys hear how quick the aces go to that.
I don't think you guys are. In fact, he was trying to force himself to play it so that.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, I just won't teleport.
Yes, yes, there are. I need to do some more gang beasts, like actually on my channel.
Oh, I thought it's because of what I said.
I enjoy doing games with everybody here, but it's so hard to get people to actually come join.
Okay, okay.
It's like this stuff is a lot of fun. Pick it up.
Good to know.
We'll play it a lot. I don't think I built this room as long as this one. Oh well, we don't come over here often. Alright, stylist, you get over here as well. And now I am free to go elsewhere. Because we have easy access over to the, this side of the map now. Okay, maybe I'm not. I'll just use this. Yeah. That's not really the problem I run into so much as just we don't have very many people that come by for that kind of thing on this channel.
Hello, I am a hooded man with a cloak that's going to vaguely talk about your death. But I assure you I am.
don't know where OddSocks has disappeared to.
Someone walked around the wrong way. Oh, that was Dad.
Whee!
He probably already did this.
Where?
If he didn't do it, it's his fault.
Yeah, I was running over.
Okay,
Welcome back.
I think I was just past this.
thank you.
Horrible things have happened.
You're welcome.
What?
Well-
Just summon a blood moon.
You see, no.
I didn't realize it was a fight scene.
At least
What?
not yet.
What do you mean? The purple thing?
You see, the people haven't moved over fast enough,
I haven't
so
played in months. I'm used to
I have to run all the way back over to the other side instead of just, you know, being able to teleport through the pylon thing. But you know, that's the
Could
horrible,
have just
horrible
went
thing.
more to me.
Yesterday, my mom.
Where are you?
You said
I'm in the
just
base.
just 2
Oh.
weeks ago.
That's not
I've been in the base for the entire break. Also, hey chat. I am back.
Where's your cookie?
Hello, back.
You had what?
If you eat that tonight, I'm going
You had what?
to tear it
10
out
minutes
and
for
tear
it?
out.
It's already happy.
For what?
Get over here.
For coming back. I was sitting in base the whole time.
Well, I didn't know, and I just finished the thing. All right, spawn point set over here.
Oh. What did you say? Is it? Well, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, have that.
How do I use it?
Put it in the mouse slot and press R. Alright, yeah, that'll do.
Buzz,
Okay.
buzz, 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 buzz.
There you go.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay. Do you have any hunter potions on you?
I have 4 hunter potions in my piggy bank.
Excellent. That'll do.
I also have
Okay.
a bunch of things.
If you want stuff to not appear on your character, press the eye icon.
Okay, well, one sec. I'm checking something.
Okay.
Okay, so shells can only be turned into... I wanted to verify, but they can only be turned into shell piles.
Right. Hang on a sec.
I don't have the inventory space.
Give me an answer.
Well, get the inventory space.
That's what I was gonna go run off to do, and then you're like, hold on. Sell that. Sell that.
Fine. Yeah. And one of these.
A Titan potion?
Yeah, it's
Aw.
gonna be really useful.
I thought it would make me super size.
No, it just makes your attacks be supersized. Okay, we don't really need those at the moment. Alright, yeah, that'd work. Okay. How much tethered... Okay, what is tethered cloth? Ah! A balloon. Okay, Alright. Hold on.
I'm just
Alright.
trying to sort my inventory, so take all the time you like.
Alright, give that to the guide.
Summons a goblin army. Ooh, we got enough for that.
Yeah. If you want, make that, but don't use it till we're in hard mode.
I'll just store it. Throw that in there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I really have been rushing. Oof.
Yeah, just a bit, and has left me kind of like, I don't
Right.
know what's going on anymore.
Just tell me to slow down, okay?
Okay. Slow down.
Right. There's a couple of... Okay.
And
All
maybe you could clean out my chest, because I've been throwing a bunch of stuff in here, because I don't know where you want it all.
Okay.
I don't want to get yelled at again.
Right. Well, close the chest then. Alright. Okay. At this point, okay, do you want to explore the, Right, we can, there's a boss we can fight, pretty much any time. Jungle slime, spike jungle slime. Frickin' shell piles. Okay, I'm just gonna sell these. Pretty much any time in the ice biome. And there's wonderful, wonderful loot in, course, that's not useful for anything. Wonderful, wonderful loot in, what's its face?
Thank you, Woe. Right now, I've got this thing that says we need to steal a key from the dungeon's undead denizens and unlock one of their precious golden chests.
What?
I got this thing here, this little box, like, I guess it's an achievement thing.
Oh. Well, we can do that after, because I'm doing some preparation, because I really don't like the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
So, but there's a cool boss we can fight in the ice biome.
I see what
So-
you did there.
Palmwood fit? What? Okay. I don't know.
Sorry, I thought I had my muted.
Actually, this stuff I might be able to quick stack. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, that I cannot. I might get on when you're not with me at some point, just to do some building.
Right.
Because I want to build that trophy room, but I don't want to sit here and make you wait on me to do that.
Can also do that to fish and whatnot.
What do you mean?
Well, if you want to. Sunflower.
Oh,
Just gonna
like
fish
you
and
go
fish.
fishing while I do the building?
Or vice versa. Or, well, or both do fishing or... Wait, I need to...
Oh, right.
Shadow
There.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, we don't really need another one.
My headset keeps turning
Alright,
on and turning
mahogany.
off, so I apologize.
Mahogany.
Uh-huh.
I
I can't even say I'll never talk again because it randomly just turns on.
What on earth do you make that out of, actually? Hold on. Okay. Alright,
And just so I know,
Huh.
about when would you guys like to come?
okay. I guess it is useful.
I can keep going.
Wait a minute, is that all? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, that is useful.
We can go as late as you guys want. Just for the
Frickin'.
Once again, you afflute me, lightning dragon.
I will.
I am affluted by your affluting of me.
Jim doesn't know
They only really need one, so I'll sell that.
he would just be more empowered for the day.
I would get pocket time.
Okay, the reason why I
I just
label chess is so I don't have to do this.
Jim would not
Well, yeah, but I barely understand how the chess work, and when I do try to do them right, I do them wrong, and then you yell, and then I'm like, I don't know.
I label the chess.
You guys can teleport to the next area.
Pretty much anything you can build stuff out of, or is an item you can equip, goes in useful. Decoration stuff is just blocks and freaking
Go there for Lancer. I'm
blocks and
teleporting.
banners and whatnot
It is.
that you want to make out of the trophy room, and blocks, banners, trophies, and building materials and what have you. Basically stuff you can build out of. Okay, that's useful. I mean, it's the reason why I've been just putting stuff in chests. Guess you want me to do that anyway. Hmm.
Alright. We have Spirit with most assists.
Wait, you don't want the web slinger anymore?
I found that I don't care for having that many that can be put out. I did say that last time. I
You
thought it
did?
would be more fun, but it really wasn't.
Okay then.
And you told me to give it to you, but you had your inventory was full at the time, so
Right.
at least
I found that the way I enjoy doing this is with the 3, so I can position myself in midair easier.
Oh, arms.
But having 8 of them is like, oh god, not so easy.
of this string of
Okay.
kinds of requests.
Alright, so we got Monk Scroll for Spirit and Berserker Scrolls for Lightning Dragon.
Alright. Oh, that's die stuff. Yeah, okay.
I have a new outfit. I might wear.
Alright, I'm just putting food in the critters and fish too.
Any eggs?
The outfit.
No, there's no eggs.
The outfit makes me look like a biker.
I do have egg.
I am a punk.
I has fried egg.
I am a bad shaky.
What?
Just trying to focus on sorting stuff, because you told me to sort stuff and it's just being distracting with that.
Sorry.
Give yourself some.
Sorry.
Give yourself some credit.
Basically, if you don't know how to use something, give it to the guide and that should tell you whereabouts to put it. Okay, yeah. Rope. Okay.
Yeah. I'll try not to complain.
What the? Oh, already got a deco one. Alright, fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up?
Nothing, just already labeled the decorative chest.
Ah.
Freaking. Okay, so we've already got one there. That can just be junked.
Why did those not... Ugh!
Tower, you got to. At least you can jump off the top.
Why do these not want to line up just right?
I jumped off the top of it and survived, which I'm trying to do, saying, "You're not supposed to be able to survive it," and he died.
Ah! There we go.
It was good times.
I got it.
This isn't even the worst tower.
And then he said I jumped from like the low peg, not the high peg, so I did it again and survived. And it was like...
I like how our home is an egg.
Hmm.
I love how it spawned this naturally.
Okay. Right, sell that one. Actually, it's still useful anyway.
Why did you put a metal rod... Like... Wait. What first time?
Okay, how many potions do you have altogether?
Of all kinds?
No, just health potion. Usually when I say potion, I just mean health potion. Otherwise I'll mention, oh hey, mining potion, shine potion, or what have you.
I have 63.
Oh, okay.
Teleport you down.
I like that.
Good.
The way the back jump works is, yes, it moves you backwards for evasion, but it always sets you.
Sorry, I just probably should have gotten more sleep before this.
No
So
worries.
it's an instantaneous drop down.
I wanted to actually jump, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do the jump and survive, but just
Alright. Okay,
my character backflip
pass me 3 of them.
being at the bottom of the tower as I finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. I drank
Okay.
one.
Alright, alright, okay, whilst you're up there, hang on a sec. This is a good opportunity. Alright. Grab that. And... Okay, come over here. When you see Waterleaf like this, Stabloom like this, Shiverthorn like that, and basically... and Blinkroot like that, you pick up the Staff of Regrowth from the chest and, well, hit it with the... Let's say you collect them. Yeah. And gives you more and more seeds. When you get the seeds, you replace them in the box that
Okay.
came from. And that's how you do the potion bit.
Hey, that bound wing is not like this.
Oh. When you've got say Blinkroot seeds, put the Blinkroot seeds in with the rest of the Blinkroot in the planar
Yeah.
boxes. Okay.
Orbital
Alright, so there's
All right.
Blinkroot. Daybloom's over here. This one?
Nah, that's Moonglow.
I was
Day Bloom's the far end. This one. Right. Right. This one's Waterleaf.
And then that one over on the top there. It
Shivathorn,
wouldn't
yeah.
replace any of the. Oh, it would help if I had the seeds instead of the.
Yeah. Yeah. And Shivathorn. Okay.
Alright. Then I come
When you
down
got him,
here,
place everything else in
quick stack.
the potion stuff chest. Yeah.
Oh, I can't quick stack.
Or just shift click and they'll go into the different things.
I can't access the chest.
Oh, sorry. Okay, now try it.
Now I can quick stack.
Alright, you gave me the tetherman. Well, okay.
No, I put the tattered cloth into the my chest.
Okay. Alright, I'll make the banner then. Okay. Alright. Worms. Okay. Alright, yeah. Double cod. Right, yeah. Okay, that'll do. Okay, loom. Oh, over here. Excellent.
Apparently, Orem has TF'd into a chipmunk.
My headset's screwing
What?
up. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Have
Why
returned.
do I have 3 signs? I just... Whatever.
Cookie! Thank you very much for that resub.
Alright, okay, you ready to go exploring?
Yes, yes I am.
Alright. Okay. Right, you got all those potions I gave you?
Oh, real quick.
The Night Owl.
Are you still here?
Yeah?
Come over here real quick.
Hang on a sec. Yeah?
So, if I built a roof over on this level, would that interfere with those the boxes?
As long as it's what? You've got one space.
Basically, it would go across this way.
No, that should be fine.
Okay. Or I could go for another landing before putting... Yeah, I'll go for a second landing before placing the ceiling over this floor. But, yeah.
Okay.
I am ready to go exploring.
Alright, hang on a sec.
Actually, more platforms
Okay,
would be
cool.
really good.
Alright. Whenever you see the thingo. The freak plants, herbs, thingies. Whenever you see them up like that, like the blink root, grab it because what's his face? It's right. Get some more ingredients, and we can do more potions and do useful stuff.
Okay.
Just as a kind of regular maintenance thing.
Will do. Alright, I am ready. Where are we going to explore first? Actually, how do I change the magic property that's on my weapon?
Talk to the goblin.
He's down in the cavern. Nort.
Yeah. and hit the reforge. Yeah, that's it.
Nothing that fight. I couldn't target
1
anything. I saw
gold.
all the like red and blue lines for combat, and that's all.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with Hurtful. Plus 11% damage.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, there's a lot. You can end up spending a lot of money on the goblin.
Cookie, the game's going pretty well. What have
You
you
can do
been
better than
writing?
Sean.
Working on a campaign, or...
Watch TPS meter. Okay. Right, Kevin. Keen, forceful. Come on. I'm paying you, aren't I? Murderous. I like that.
Woo! I upgraded I decided to reforge my yo-yo one more time, and I got godly.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best one. But ow! Why gravy? That's the best one you can get.
Oh. Yeah, plus 17% damage, plus 5% crit strike chance, and plus 15% knockback.
Ah, okay. We haven't been to the desert. We haven't been to the ice zone yet. All right, that makes sense. Mostly just explored lava. Oh,
Feel the pain!
yeah. Okay. All right, yeah. The potions. Night Owl, Spelunker, Hunter, Danger Sense, and Titan.
I want all of those active right now.
No, not yet.
Okay.
When we go into the desert, because there's an NPC we can get in there, which we can put with the angler, so the stylist can live in the stylist can live in the desert with the dye trader because she likes him, and the painter can live with the witch doctor and the jungle guy. Hold on a sec. Jungle. Stylist is there, so... Alright, move the painter. There we go. Alright. So all we'll need to do is put the stylist in the desert and then tromp back to the ocean and put the golfer with the angler, because they're the only one that really likes some... What's its face?
Is there a dungeon pylon we can get?
No.
Oh, so
Ooh.
the clothier's gonna just stay there by himself forever?
Or,
I could
or
move
we
him.
can make a house in the mushroom biome. Because he likes being underground. And in hard mode, there's an NPC that lives in a house in a mushroom biome.
Well, for now, I'm gonna move him to the forest, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just so he's a little bit more
Well-
accessible.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, have you?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say don't quite yet, because we can use an NPC that we can stealth stuff to in the dungeon.
Oh, sell stuff. Okay. I say we go do the dungeon.
That's why I want to hit the desert first.
Okay. Well, then I am ready.
Is I want to get the armor so you can have desert armor aesthetically, and I can have it just otherwise.
I mean, I
Is
have the
that a-
werewolf on at all times, so I would say don't worry about it for me. The desert armor. What?
Okay.
If you guys are ever leveling your characters, feel free to let me know. But
this quest is where I can't continue.
Just kind of just.
I'm just
Still
suggesting things
No,
that I
it's just-
think would be helpful. I don't know what would be helpful.
Well, dungeon's the next thing to progress, but
Okay.
Why are these guys shirtless when it's snowing outside?
just well, the next thing we need to do. But be a good time to explore. I don't know. Sorry, just kind of threw me for a loop. I don't know, just set up to go into the desert and such.
I am a-okay with going in the desert. I'm just saying we don't have to go in there for me to get cosmetic armor.
Okay. Well, give me a moment. Gonna change characters real quick.
It's
Okay.
just stuck in a single position.
Fuck.
What?
Your tail. It's stuck.
No, that'll do.
It's
Right.
not even just straight out like you would expect.
Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna build.
Back here.
Oh, I feel like I'm behind now.
I need more living wood wall.
We can also
Oh, my
head to the jungle too.
Chip was asking
What do we need in the jungle?
Or we can just fish in the jungle. The anklet of the wind. If we get 2 anklets of the wind and 2 aglets, we can upgrade the boots so we can go faster.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Okay. But before that, I want to hit the ice zone because there's a boss that has some pretty cool loot. It's a pretty cool boss too, in the ice zone.
All right.
And desert has decent loot too. All right. Where is it?
I mean, it's good to know, but it's
Uh.
like they have a quick
Oh,
your mount button, but not a quick
on your mount button.
actually,
You have to channel your mount.
well. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. All right, putting a magic conch from this character, in the thingo.
Okay. Is that what lets us teleport to the furthest ocean?
Yeah.
Neat.
All right, that'll do. All right, close enough. Sorry, I just kind of been operating under the assumption that, well, just getting the aesthetic armor for you and
I That was my bad. I was like, oh, that would be cool. And then I asked, oh, but that's going to... My werewolf charm thing is going to overwrite that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does. If you wear it as an equipable, it does at night.
My headset had died, and
But-
instead of telling you, Arn decided
Yeah.
it was not important.
Oh, I thought I did tell him.
Shit.
I
Wrong
thought I
one.
said Jim's headset died. He wanted to know if you or where you were at.
Multiplayer.
I could have sworn I said that. Was I muted?
Even if you weren't muted, Arn, the only thing you said was apparently Dad was talking. He said, "Oh, Jim wants to know where you're at."
And yeah, kind of. Yeah, just prepared everything for the desert and just. I don't know.
I mean, we could still go in there and get your stuff.
Yeah.
Because you want it for actually using it, right?
Well, we got almost enough, so I just got the armor from another character and desert fossils and just traded the amount for it. So, but there is, well, okay, we don't technically need to go in the desert, but,
We can still go.
Sarah died this time, Dad.
well, I don't know. It's gonna be easier to,
We should probably wait since there was combat.
Alright, let's go to the desert. I am ready to go. I'm just doing a little bit of building while I wait.
right.
Is that at you?
Oh, I've got some daybloom seeds. Alright.
Do, 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 do.
Smoke on the water. Oh. Put this in your pig.
A desert campfire.
Yeah.
I can go healer.
All in your inventory.
I'll hold on to it in my inventory.
Someone useful.
Because if we plonk that down, we can, what's its face? Get up, regen.
Yee.
Well. Oh, yeah. That'll win.
That left purple one.
Right. Still got an extra campfire. The other one. Is that our own coughing in the background?
That is Chim.
Jim. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just sick.
Don't forget the other night.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break.
Okay. I'll just keep
Some-
building.
Feeling bad.
Is it? Hold on. Oh, cookie. Okay.
Don't forget, everybody, I am streaming with OddSocks, so do go check him out as well.
Can you give me a link for just you in the Discord React?
For just me and Discord React? I think that's something that you can actually grab.
It... Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Cookie jumped in here, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, who's opening and closing doors?
Probably the NPCs.
Which NPC?
You're not okay.
I don't know.
You're not okay.
Hmm.
He's probably PGP.
When you say Peachy King, you're
There you go. Sent it to you.
Thanks. Right.
That is just cruel, Kindle. Very cruel. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Give me back my clothes, Spaz. Oh god, all the glow sticks.
fear the glow sticks, Zim. Fear the glow sticks.
I don't fear the glow sticks,
Fear the glow sticks.
but I don't fear them.
But then it just lets out this cute little squeak. Looks like he's doing his laundry now, Jeff.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
And then I had a teleport offer someone left me for the camp. So I took it instead of walking back.
I've been doing that too.
I got another.
Grab that, grab that. Put that there, boom, there we go. That goes there. Now, here we go.
And there's an instance coming.
That is not where I wanted that. But it is fine.
So easy to get away with stuff.
Truly fine.
How did that get there? If I was the murderer, I don't even
You found more wood, Slitherite. Oh, more glow sticks. Oh boy. Where do you guys get all these glow sticks? Did you guys follow me around on Labyrinthine gathering up all of my glow sticks? Is that what you all did?
He was trying to be.
Okay. No crowns to give out. The Flying Rogue Scrolls go to Lightning Dragon, the Berserker Scrolls to Corbin, and the Gold to Spirit. Let's see, what else do I need to place? I need to place an Archer. And that is a quest completed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Upgrade that. Alright. Yeah. Get your troops placed. And we're gonna clear this out. There we go. Isn't there a way... Does anybody know how to adjust the angle on a block? Isn't it with, like, the axe or the hammer? Ah, it is. Cool. I don't know if that's fully reset. I'm going to place this here. Then we'll place one here that will adjust. And then a block there. Get out of the way. And there we go. We'll adjust the inside ones too. Why not? Yeah, I like that. Alright, now we need to place a whole bunch of glass walls. We're gonna do some living platforms across here. Connect these little flower bed things up. We won't do it across there, but we will do it over here as well. And more of these have grown, so I'm going to do the harvest thing. Yoink.
my guy ran back to that area.
Put that there, put that there.
So I think you killed him before he could run back.
Ooh, we got some moon glow.
Back to Camp Dragonman. Dragonman.
Where are the blink root? There they are. Okay, none of that's grown.
Okay,
Welcome back.
thanks. Different plants grow in at different times.
Ah.
They bloom during the day, moon glow at night. Water leaf when it rains. Shiverthorn, I have no idea. Blink root, kind of day or night. It's kind of weird like that. Deathweed grows when there's either a full moon or a blood moon.
Ah.
And there's one more we haven't found yet that grows during, well, dusk till nightfall.
Well, I'm setting up our little greenhouse area, or decorating it a bit.
Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, that's coffee.
Coffee!
Yeah, more or less. What happens when you give a squirrel the stuff? Yeesh. Okay. Let me know when you're
we
ready to
could-
go for the desert.
We could turn you into a squirrel and find out.
I don't have a squirrel avatar yet. Or even VTuber thing. Granted, I haven't really been looking for squirrels. Oh no, that's gonna take some doing. Hey, Dwarf Lord. How you doing?
Ow. How's that look?
Okay, actually, alright.
Huh?
Just gotta replace this area.
Oh, yeah. I figure glass
okay.
because, you know, greenhouse.
Greenhouse. Yeah. Alright. When you're ready to go to the dungeon, meet me in the elevator.
Just need to... Oh god, where did that
Oh,
quick
yeah.
stack to?
Mushrooms are really useful too.
Oh, a quick stacked in here. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a break. But I'm back, more or less.
Breaks are
Or at least-
important.
Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, okay, let me just grab this one. Alright. Alright.
Are we going all the way to the bottom of the elevator, or...
No. Give me a moment. Oh. Okay, Dwarf Lord.
Wait, how do we, grab onto rope?
press up.
Oh.
Okay. Wormhole to me.
You sure I should use a... Alright. Let me get it out. I just don't want to waste it, you know.
Well, there's a ton of them in ton of the fish that you make them with in the chest.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
not gonna waste them. This is exactly what they're there for. So can move quicker and not have to take so long traversing if we're going separately.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Let me get one out of my pig and figure out.
And make sure you've got the Night Owl, Spelunker, Hunter, Danger Sense, and Titan out of there too.
Okay. Spelunker, Night Owl.
Yeah. Spelunker shows treasure. Night Owl extends how far you can see in the dark.
Okay, and what else? Danger Sense?
Hunter, yeah, Danger Sense lets you see switches and cobwebs and everything.
Oh.
Hunter shows you enemies and friendly NPCs. I mean, Danger Sense is really
Hey
useful
there,
if you're trying to
Topaz
find
and Dwarf Lord.
I won't be able to get my level 45
Hey,
skill.
if you're trying to find spider bones, but we've already got a couple.
Okay.
And Titan increases knockback, which is really useful for the enemies in this biome because they're not very nice.
Alright, I got only one Titan. Alright, so in my inventory right now, I got Spelunker, Danger Sense, Night Owl, Hunter, and Titan.
Okay, and Wormhole.
And Wormhole, yeah.
It's just good to keep in there. Yeah.
Look at my birdie do the jig.
Alright.
Keep a second Wormhole? Okay. I mean, all these
Well,
are in my, you know...
I've just
Piggy
got a stack of 9 wormholes because I use them often enough.
Why will it not let me wormhole to you?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're not on the... There we go.
All right. Okay, and press B.
Beagle. And suddenly, everything is bright.
Yeah. Ooh. If you see... hold on. Yeah. Should have actually gotten mining potions too, but... Alright. If you see, kind of gems like it, make sure to grab it. Ow.
Gems?
Because that's amber and it's... Yeah, up here. And the 4 over there, to the right. Ow.
Well, I see stuff over this way. I'm guessing the balls are the rolling cacti that are really annoying.
Yep.
Watch out, I'm gonna trip one. You don't want to be down there.
What? What? Wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to get it out of the way before, you know.
Silver bullets, yeah. Alright. Oh. Ah. Shit. That'll work.
You okay?
Alright. Alright. These antlion charges are why I got the hunter potion.
And it's H to heal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow. Come here. Ah! Shit.
Coming.
Not you.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, just there was a regular ant lion. It was not being very nice. Alright. Okay, hold on a sec.
I really like being able to see everything. Ooh!
Yeah.
Traveling merchant,
Ooh.
damn it!
You set yourself back up at the regular base, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go see what the merchant has.
Okay. Where is the merchant? Oh, he's right here at the regular base.
Cool.
He's wandering around our garden.
Nice.
Alright, lawn flamingo, bricklayer,
Ooh, bricklayers are useful.
pad
perfect.
thai, life form analyzer, paint sprayer, winter
Magic
cape,
conch.
and exotic chew toy.
Oh, that's the one you want. How much money do you have?
I had enough. I specifically
Okay, cool.
had a platinum sitting around for it.
Alright then.
I am very happy now. Yay! Look at it!
Alright.
Look! Can I pet it?
Okay.
I don't think
No,
I can pet
don't
it.
think so. Ooh, that'll work. Well, okay, don't need that at the moment.
Just gonna
Okay,
throw
don't
this
have
stuff
that.
in here for the moment. And wormhole back to you.
Platinum, don't need that. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Ah, have a painting. Oh yeah, so I found a magic conch.
Oh, you brought one in and then you found one.
Yeah, we're at the depth where you find them. Okay, yeah. Alright, life crystals. Even though we've both got full health, we still want life crystals.
What are they
'Cause
for
they
now?
Health regen. And helping against bosses.
Oh.
And one of the major loots we want is
Yep.
a Basque statue. Ow, fuck. Fucking cacti. And can also mine the desert fossil because it works like silt and gives you the mining stuff. Ooh, gopher. Oh yeah, there's the thing. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Space gun. Excellent. Alright.
I love how he's just, you know, chillaxing down here.
Okay. Alright, head out and, okay, can you head out and make another house in the ocean biome?
The ocean biome?
Yeah.
Why another one? I thought we were moving one of them out of there.
We are moving one of them out of there, but it will make it easier to move one in. Wait, hold on. Crap. Actually, don't bother. Put the stylist into the desert. And grab the magic conch from there.
Where's the magic conch?
It's in the main chest. The gold one. Up top. Or water chest even.
Wait, what water chest?
It's in the chest that says Toshime was here. You usually have it
Okay.
as a water chest, though.
Okay, got that. So now I'm going to the desert, right?
Joke.
Yeah.
Alright, to the desert.
And put the stylist in the last house there. Chest detected.
Sorry, guys. We're working on this stuff, and then I use the magic conch to go to the ocean again,
Yeah.
and we put the golfer in the ocean.
Put the golfer in the ocean next to the what's his face, the angler.
Okay.
All right. Chest. Is it up or is it down?
And yeah, sometimes when we're exploring, it's a little difficult to keep up with chat.
Joke.
Topaz, yes, this is pre-hard mode. OddSocks kind of not spawned in, but he brought in from another character. Actually, maybe he did. Either way, he brought in from the Moonstone things from another character, so that way we,
Yeah. Could be werewolves, yeah.
yeah. What mask?
The one?
Topaz said, oh, he kept the mask. Oh, you're talking about on my avatar. I am sick right now, so yeah, I'm using the mask again. Dwarf Lord, I do not
Oh, okay.
text on Xbox. If you want to talk to me, message me literally Discord, Telegram, not Xbox. I am not going to figure out how to respond to you on Xbox. I'm sorry.
Okay. Actually.
I'm resistant to cold.
All right.
I was shivering really good.
Ah, there's the chest. Excellent. Okay. Ow.
Joke.
Excellent. 2 chests. Alright. Alright, that'll do that.
I have no idea why we would put the golfer over here. I just know that's what OddSocks told me to do, so he knows the game infinitely better than I do.
The golfer likes the angler, and the angler likes the ocean. That's why. Or loves the angler, even. I try to put
okay.
NPCs where they're the happiest, because not only do they give you the pylon, but they give you a discount on their wares if they're happy enough.
Oh. I believe this is classic, Topaz.
Yeah. Yeah, classic is... didn't really want to put a zoom in the deep end with expert mode,
Yeah.
considering how much trouble I've been having just in my regular stream run, on-stream run and off-stream run. This is...
Alright, I'm putting the conch back into the Toshime was here chest.
Okay. Alright, there's one up there, one down there. Ooh! Dune Rider boots. That's useful. Okay, do you want a desert minecart?
Maybe. Depends on how it looks.
Okay. Doesn't really do much, but it's just in terms of aesthetics.
I am all about aesthetics.
Alright. Oh, okay, there's another magic conch. So just
I
take
guess
that
I'll
one
just
for yourself.
hold on to it.
Yeah, I can put this one on the other character then. really useful right now, but
Yeah, that's my dog.
Joke.
It's split into 3.
all right.
Just turned into 1.
Ow. It's good to know the monsters end up being hurt by what's his face? The stuff themselves. Okay, come here.
My buffs have disappeared.
Shortcut the wrong steps.
Yeah, what?
My
Oh,
buffs
okay.
have gone away now.
That's okay.
Fennec Fox. What does the fox say? Better yet, what does the fox hear?
Ow.
Terraria got
All right, excellent. That is amber. So I can head to the right there. Actually, let me do a thing.
Joke.
There we go. Space gun!
Okay, the Fennec flaps its ears to fly.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Dude,
What's up?
not you. Frickin', frickin' desert worm.
Oh.
And not the cool kind.
Which
Alright.
there's 4 of them fans.
Okay.
There's type of
Alright.
Joke.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Excuse me?
Ooh,
Hello.
snake charm flute.
Why are you
That's
so
useful.
cute? Excuse me, sir?
Fuck. I don't want to be
Excuse me?
scary.
Okay. I used a full stack
Why are you
of
so
ropes trying to make a rope
Excuse me,
going
sir?
all the way down to the bottom
Excuse
of
me?
the elevator,
Hello.
and
Why are you so cute?
there's still more to go.
Excuse me, sir?
But I know we have
Yep.
at least one other stack of ropes sitting around somewhere.
Yeah.
So
Platinum detected.
I just figured we had an extra stack or two, so why not? Alright, can I come
Yeah.
back to you now?
Yeah, it's useful. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I figured ropes would be useful for us. Going all the way down.
Yep. Oh yeah, do you have a metal detector or can of parts?
A metal detector?
Yeah. It's a thing that tells you platinum was here. On the right hand side.
I don't have one in my inventory right now, but let me check my money trough. I got
Okay.
stopwatch, DPS meter. I do not have a metal detector, no.
Okay.
I think you're the only one with the metal detector.
Alright, so that should do it. Alright,
Ooh.
Alright.
I found an emerald.
In that case, stick close.
I will endeavor to do so as soon as well, I guess I could just
Hang on a
make my
sec.
way through.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, then... No, I don't want... Have a cobweb.
Okay.
Yeah. Werewolf bros. Ow. Yeah, those tomb crawler things. They drop sturdy fossils, so they're kind of useful to kill.
Yeah.
Alright.
A new subscriber. Come.
Toshime!
We are building an army.
Hey,
You're off
Joshua.
early. And yes, we are diggy sand.
Yep.
You love spamming the vids.
Oh yeah.
I really
okay.
want that new Dune game.
Here you go.
Like, really
Yes.
want it. What'd you give me?
Okay. Use that thing right here.
What thing?
Hold on.
Joke.
The thing I just gave you, Snake Charmer's flute.
Oh. Right here?
Okay. Yeah.
Why? What is so tasty?
Okay, now jump and press up.
So we will try this toy. But I do like it. Oh, I think you do.
Ooh.
Alright.
Does it last forever?
That's the desert minecart. Yeah. Well, no, it lasts for a good while.
Okay.
So you like the thing?
But you can use it as a rope, put a block next to it, and just go up that way. So we can
Okay.
use it to look for sky islands. Yeah! Hold on.
There is a new
Yeah.
Dune strategy game that just came out recently, and I am very... I very much want to play it. I loved Dune
Me too.
2000.
Me too.
I-
And June 2. Except for how old the game is with selecting units one by one by one.
I can't really speak for the other Dune games. I just know I loved Dune 2000. That was the only one
Yeah.
I had.
Yep.
Stay up there. I'm gonna
I've
knock
been-
out these cacti.
And grab the amber down there whilst you're at it.
Where is it?
Got some to the right of you. The orange glowy gems.
It's not glowy right now for me.
Oh. Well, press B.
I don't have any more.
Okay, hold on.
Night Owl.
That's helpful game.
Night Owl,
Okay.
Spelunker. I got Danger
Game?
Sense and Hunter. No more Titan.
Alright, hold on.
Should I
Okay,
use
grab
them?
that.
Okay, I'll use them.
Or you can save Titan, because it's going to be useful in dungeon. The rest are useful whilst we're here anyway, because of the cacti. Alright, okay, yeah, should see the glowy gems down there.
Ah, yes, now I do.
Alright. That's amber, we want a lot of it, because if we're doing fishing to get stuff, that's going to be infinitely useful.
My Fennec
Ow.
seems to be broken.
Oh, they're fine.
Okay, I just got a new Danger
grab some
Sense
stuff down here.
potion.
Yeah.
Also, I think this is the edge of the desert here.
Oh? Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Because I see skeletons
Yeah,
and
it goes-
slimes instead.
It goes pretty much up and down
Yeah.
fairways. Holy no, I am not doing that game. Yeah,
I'll be
there's
down
also
coming.
there's also an ancient chisel too that increases mining speed. And Dune Rider beats, which
There you go.
which
Oh wait, stay
says
there.
walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm.
Oh.
Ow, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to bounce that high!
Yes, but I was underneath it, so
No, you and I were both hanging from the ceiling.
I was hanging from the ceiling, you were above me.
I was on the same level as you. We both got hit by that.
That's why you make sure you don't have someone downwind with it.
We both... It bounced up into the air.
Alright, yeah, I also gave you the desert mine cart.
I saw.
Cool. Alright, oh yeah, so you've got a conch shell with both
Oh,
top ropes.
wait, really? Just a full year? I didn't
What?
realize it's only been a year. Yeah, I am really interested in Dune Spice Wars. I want to get it and stream
Yeah.
it once I can.
Thanks, Toshimi. Alright. Alright, so there's a chest nearby. Oh, you can see it anyway.
I
Alright.
can?
Yeah, when you're nearby, it should say chest nearby. Hey, Croc, how you doing? Exploring the wonders of the owl. Lethal, not Van Desert. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, I managed to get out of
Get
the way!
up, get up, get up. Sorry. Unfortunately, we don't have Flute Farmer. This is one reason I... Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't like the desert. And another one. And a desert.
Another one what?
Okay, have this. Another, Charma, what's it thingy?
Oh, cool.
And some torches. What we need is another ancient mining pick and, freaking bass statue.
My, inventory is very full at the moment.
Yeah, so's mine. Oh, tell you what, you can go and clear it.
I'm just throwing
And I'll
things
keep
in my
exploring.
piggy bank.
Well, yeah, that's what I always do. Actually, okay, how many bones does it require? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, stay where you're at, because that's fairly safe. I'm gonna head back quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna run Stream Raiders in the meantime.
Alright, that'll work. And you got your minions to protect you.
Precisely.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, one of my spelunking potion just wore out.
That's fine. So Spelunker potions. Alright, I'm gonna head back and get some Spelunker potions and do a little research. Oh yeah. Here playing Terraria with Razim, and I'm gonna do the shout out thingy. Okay. Ow. Frickin' slimes. Eat bees, slimes. Eat all the bees. Mwahaha. Alright. So yeah, you can use the Snake Charmer loot thing. Oh? Ah.
What
The
do I
Snake
do with
Charmer
it?
flute. You can use it in lieu of rope to climb up to Sky Islands, because you
Oh,
can
yeah.
build next to it, I think. Hang on a tick.
See ya, Toshime. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks again for that resub. And your support over this year. I appreciate it so much. No crowns to give out. We
Oh
got
yeah,
warrior
you can place
scrolls.
a block.
Go ahead.
You can place a block next to the top, then use the Snake Charmer flute on that, and then basically go up just on the Snake Charmer flute.
Okay.
So that way you can head into the sky just like that. Which makes it a really good stand-in for rope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, place your
Good.
troops, everybody.
Okay, Spelunker potions.
Jaffer, give me back my clothes.
Hey, Jeffer.
Don't
Alright.
encourage him, OddSocks.
But I want to encourage him. You're the one that says moist all the time, so I ought to get something out of it, you know? Don't read too much into that. Seriously, don't read too much into that.
Too late.
No.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Spirit, for getting me all moist.
Oh, God. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so that'll do. That'll do. Alright. Put the spare snake charmer loot. Include in useful stuff. It's sort of anything we can combine.
Oh, we can combine that?
No. Anything we can combine or anything that has a purpose. Like that. Putting in useful stuff.
Okay. So anything like that, I will throw into my chest and let you figure out.
Or you could do that.
I'm sorry, you're just so much better at it than I am.
Well, because I've been playing Terraria for a while.
Yeah, you're so much better at sorting this
hold
stuff
on.
out.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help. Okay. Okay, give me all these. Alright. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Give me that.
No.
Not you, talking to myself.
Oh.
Alright. Generally I'll say, hey, zim this, zim that. Otherwise it's talking to myself or the monsters.
I don't know, more often it's, what are you doing over there?
Well, no. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. Cobwebs, check. Silver bar.
All my potions have worn off now.
Oh. You still have Hunter and... Oh.
I still have a few more of each, the main ones, I think. But are we... Like, what are we looking for down here? I don't really know.
Vast statue. That's about the only thing we really need. And if we get you a chisel, that'll help too. Okay, how much? Okay. Well, give me that one then. Alright. Okay. Sorry I'm taking so long, just making up some extra potions.
Are good.
Alright. Was it Hunter? Yeah. Hunter, Danger Sense, okay. Alright, let's just make all of them. Okay, yeah, definitely hitting the ISO nut for this, so we can get more Danger Sense.
I apologize in advance. Lephantis is not one I'm good with.
Alright, that's good. That's okay.
I suspected it might be him, so I
Titan
Somebody
potion,
should send me
alright.
food. I haven't gotten a treat in
Yeah,
a
I'm
while.
skint.
What?
Alright.
no, but it is a melee weapon that can do
I don't have money for food. I mean,
Oh,
money to buy you food.
I wasn't necessarily meaning you, but
I know. It's just was intended as a joke.
My redeemer is that's actually the top one I was using, but my redeemer is
alright, I got one left of those three. I did not use a night owl potion.
Amber, check. What was it? Shadow
Oh, there's
scale.
a chest over here. I will
Yeah.
get to these and go for that chest.
Shadow scale. Alright. What do you require? Jungle spores and bones. So what, 45 bones. 22 jungle spores. 16 jungle spores.
If you're gonna keep taking my clothes, at least, and, you know, date first, you know, give me food.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta buy a guy dinner first.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not that easy, you know, guys. Oh yeah, if you get recall potions don't sell them. Just
be able to trade you some of my things.
Oh, I've been selling them.
put them in.
We'll have to kill her every time.
Well, okay. Any further, keep them because we can really use them later on
Good to know.
if we go fishing.
Every time you get it wrong,
Right, jungle spores. Yeah, that's fine.
or he.
I just
Um,
thought they weren't useful anymore because we've got the magic mirror.
Yeah, but you can make you can upgrade them and make them portal potions, which let you open a portal from one area to the next one. Make a portal back to your spawn point
I found a Reaper
from
statue.
where you are. Oh, okay, that's just aesthetics.
Okay.
What did that chest have, by the way?
Recall potion, 2 gold, gravitation potion, healing potion,
Ooh,
throwing
okay.
knives, menacing ancient chisel.
Ah, okay, good. That's one of the things we want.
Cool. My
Ancient
inventory
chisel
is
will
now
let
full.
you. The ancient chisel will let you dig a bit more quickly.
Oh.
And if we can get at least one bass statue, we're in good. I mean, it's maybe a little redundant, but I don't know. I like bass statues because what they do is increase your defense. So if we get one of those, then that'll do it. Purification powder. I don't know. Just put this in here. Little purification powder is a treat. Okay. Deco overflow, Deco 3. Alright. Where's weapons? Weapons. Okay.
Do we need hardened sand blocks for anything, or can I just leave them down here?
Well, you can turn them into glass.
Oh, I can?
Same as regular sand. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I have some sand blocks in my piggy bank, so there we go. Can I come back up now?
Hang on a sec.
My inventory is full.
Okay, now you can.
Oh, apparently Becca's got a quest?
What? Who's Becca?
The... Oh, never mind. What?
Oh yeah. Whilst you're there, can you make about 10 mining potions? So that'll make things a lot easier too. Because I made the rest of the potions. And I've also got the stuff of regrowth.
The dungeon awaits.
Norma!
Yes.
28 months of support. Thank you so much. Hey there, Mina. Good to see you as well.
Alright. And that's where I was. Okay.
I
Alright.
can apparently summon a rideable flamingo mount.
What?
Or summon a rideable dark horse mount. From the,
Oh, yeah, the
werewolf lady.
zoologist. Yeah, where Fox Lady, dude.
Werefox.
Yeah. Okay. Empty your inventory, make some mining potions, and head back. What's the next one? Ah, there we go. Life crystal. Okay, so there. Okay, if I do this right... There we go! He who controls the cacti controls, no, something. Chest detected. Alright. Hold on. Let's see. Consult the wiki. Okay.
Can I sell Featherfall potions since I've got multiple ways to stop that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now that we've got all that, we can start heading down in the desert.
In the desert? I thought we were already heading down.
No, head further down.
Oh.
I mean, head into the depths of the desert. Because we've got pretty much to get everything, all the loot, from the level we were at.
Should I sell this extra extractinator?
Yes. Always sell extra extractinators, they give gold.
Okay.
To be fair, I am glad you managed to finally get the Fennec.
I am too.
I'm still really sorry about stopping you earlier.
I got one in the end, that's what matters.
Okay. Alright. When you've got the, mining potion... Ow. Mining potion in inventory's cleared, head on back.
Will do.
Okay, that's not the chest. Where's the chest? Chest is over...
Glow sticks! And yay, head pats!
Jug.
Ow. Alrighty. Ow. I should probably say what I'm actually doing, so Chad and you can know. That might actually help in terms of things. Probably should have been doing that all along. Rather than just...
Generally is
Okay, I'm
helpful.
really not used to this stream thing. Yeah. What I'm
What do
doing
I
is,
need to make... What do I need to make, mining potions?
the ingredients are already in the chest. But if you want to know how specifically,
Oh, I see.
give the guy Antlion mandibles. Oh, okay. Hey, Ronnie. I do need to actually not die to frickin' antlions and hydrate.
I don't know your playstyle yet, so I can't recommend a Warframe for you.
Okay.
Joke.
Okay. All right. Life crystal detected. Okay, that complicates things. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that'd do. Alright. Ow. Ow! Gotcha! And you. Nope! Ow! Ow! Freaking cactus. Okay, life crystal. You okay up there?
I'm trying to find the mining potion.
There should be ingredients in the chest. If not, just make some more water bottles.
There's 23
Is-
bottled water in here.
Well, that should be enough. Just make 10 or so, 5 for you, 5 for me. And if you've got antlion
Or-
mandibles, that's
Yeah,
how
we
you do
do.
it.
Okay. Let me go check
All right.
those.
Ah, there's a chest. Where was that life crystal?
Oh, we can make antlion eggs.
Why would you want to do that though?
I don't know.
Okay, there's a life crystal.
Okay, it requires blink root. I think I used all of that on the spelunker potions.
Wait, did you make
My
spelunker
bad.
potions or did I?
I made
Oh,
spelunker
okay.
potions. My bad.
Oh, well, I made potions for us too.
Oh. Ooh, battle potion.
Yeah, we don't want battle potions yet. Oh, okay.
Alright, Dwarf Lord, see you later. Thanks for coming by. Hey there, Cold Fire.
Just for the record, generally I'll make useful potions anyway. But I guess I can refrain from that and just make enough for myself.
For what?
Useful potions, like spelunker and everything, so you can make some yourself. Like that, so
Okay.
when end up doubling up with resources. That should
The
issue
mining
of
potion just
classification.
increases how fast you mine, right?
Yes, but it increases it by a lot.
I personally just... I don't know. That kind of thing doesn't interest me much.
What the
I'm
blazes?
sure it is useful. It's just not that interesting
okay.
for me. I prefer spelunker potions because I'd rather know where I'm digging instead of just dig. Alright, 360, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate you guys so much.
I appreciate you too, chat. At least my chat. Yeah.
Oh, you only appreciate your chat? I appreciate both.
Well, no, I appreciate your chat too, but I also appreciate mine. Because without them, it's sort of... I don't really know what I don't know. It makes it a lot easier to do this. Okay, there's a chest up there. But if there's no mining potions, yep, you can come back on it, right?
Alright. I'm just gonna sell one more thing. And that is desert torches. How do I mark something
Well,
as a
in that case-
favorite?
Control, I think. Damn it. Still need to go deeper.
No, control is trash.
Oh, alt.
Okay. Right. I need to do that. Grab out another wormhole. And now teleport. Whee! Hello.
Okay, grab the stuff in the chest.
Which chest?
That chest.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Alright. Now, alright, grab the chest. Okay. There's something we can do that'll make this easier. If you like.
What's that?
Hit the dungeon for a while and collect some bones. Then hit the jungle and collect jungle spores.
Biddies!
We can either do that together or you can try it yourself.
I would say we go to the dungeon.
Right, well, have fun. Because you can, as long as you've got the angry bones spawning, you can collect bones from them.
Alright, come along.
Nah. I still need to find the bust statue.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to the dungeon alone.
Yeah, just collect bones then. Actually, talk to the guide with shadow scales and see how much we need for what's his face? The void bag and whatnot.
Oh, that thing, yes. I do want that.
Yeah, because
Scale.
if we can get enough, we only need one void thing, but we need 2 void bags. So, once you got that, go to the guide and so we can get enough stuff to make 2 of them. Yeah.
We need 15 bone, 8 jungle spores for the vault, and 30 bones and 15 spores each for the bag.
Okay, yeah.
That is a lot. Alright,
Yep.
so 30... How much was it again?
We've got most of the jungle spores. We just need well, the bones.
So 75 bones, it looks like. Alright.
Yeah. And if you find a water candle, that'll increase spawn rate. Oh yeah, and also what's its face? The battle potion. If you use that, they'll increase spawn rate for the skeletons too. Though it depends how far you want to go in the dungeon alone.
Well, I have no idea what to expect there, so I guess we'll find out after I go in and start screaming and dying.
Well, what I propose is go in the dungeon, but don't go deep enough that angry bones start spawning and farm them for a bit for the bones we need for the void bag. Then we can continue the exploration of the desert and friggin' ice zone. Because it'll help in the dungeon too, actually. But this will make things easier just in general.
I found a random burger just sitting on the ground in the corruption biome.
Oh yeah, the what's its face? The eaters spawn those.
I don't know if I would trust a burger that came from an eater of souls.
They're really, really good. Put it in the thingo chest.
Well, I'm over here by the dungeon right now, so...
Wait, why are you in the... Oh, right.
You told me to!
Oh. Okay, just put it in your pig then. I don't want that. Glow sticks, no. Oh, yeah. Just lose the clay. Cobwebs.
Oh, those hurt.
Wait. Okay, is it here or is it further up?
Those spikes hurt a lot.
Yeah, you can mine them though. Everything hurts you in the dungeon. Oh, also, if you've got any more, iron skin regen potions, it's gonna be worth using them if you're in the dungeon.
Okay, will do.
Because everything hurts a lot there. So they're just up here? Yes, there is. Huh. I'm at the depth I want, though. Huh. I hear lava. It won't take up too many resources. We can stream each other's perspective to each other in Discord, so we can see what we're doing. Too. Ah, hello.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that and keep track of the chat. I have
Oh, yeah, fair enough,
catacomb. Oh, those are the dungeons version of, okay.
Yeah.
Just fair warning, if you come down here at some point after me, stick to the left of most walls.
Okay.
Because if they've got a bunch of spikes on the walls, I am clearing out... I'm working on clearing out the left side of each.
Fuck. Okay, the potion's useful though.
There's a bunch
I'm
of
just gonna
rock
leave
here
this
that
here.
is apparently very fragile.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, there's someone. Okay. Is that? No! Damn it! That is not what I want.
Should I be digging through the walls on the dungeon at all, or...
Yeah. If it's kind of segmented, no. I mean, yes. Some of them, frickin'... What's its face? Okay, Westline. There's the blocks that if you jump on, they crumble.
Hi, Lars! Yeah, I know those ones. I'm meaning, like, Oh, I cannot dig through. Okay, I see.
Yeah, don't have the pickaxe for it yet. Alright, that'll do. Okay, that's the direct line. Okay. Undead miner. Is it there?
Oh,
there's the
hi
undead
there, giant spike ball of death. Why was that not
Yeah.
highlighted with my danger sense?
I don't know. Ow, fuck. Oof, lava.
Please tell me I can get rid of that.
No. That one you can't.
Okay, well, be careful about it. I will highlight it with a bunch of torches.
Ow.
Wait! That one was not there before!
Yeah, they spawn after.
What the bullshit?
So over to the left.
Okay, fine. I'll just start highlighting the entire goddamn dungeon.
Well, if you just light up the dungeon, that'll help.
Oh,
Ooh,
I found a
what a
switch
chest.
that I broke. Hopefully that wasn't needed for something.
Switch is more likely used for thinger. Crap, what was it? The dungeon has lights itself.
Oh.
So that's what they're used for, really. And if it's a pressure plate, it's frickin' dungeon traps. Oh, hey, death meter. Shit. Oh, hide and seek. That'll work.
So where do we acquire the... Oh, I guess I already had a key.
Yeah, you get them from regular enemies or dungeon slimes. Also, keep an eye on the bones, because we want the void bags and such. That's the reason I say into the dungeon alone.
Yeah, I got 37 so far. I cannot... Oh, I cannot break blocks? Yeah. Shadow key opens all shadow chests and obsidian lockboxes.
That's one of the reasons. Fucking breathing rod. God damn it.
I also got a cobalt shield.
Oh, yeah. We want one of those each. You can combine them with the frickin' obsidian skull. And it prevents knockback, which means you don't end up going to the lava as much. Ow.
That is a very fast spike ball.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on the bones, because that's the reason you're in there alone. Otherwise, when you've got enough, get all the jungle spores and then come back to the desert.
I am, killing the, stuff for the bones. Ooh,
Ow,
I got
fucking-
another golden key. There's a golden
Nice.
chest up this way. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, and
Okay.
apparently spike balls also despawn.
Apparently, yeah.
My minions
on,
are
where's
very good.
Yeah. There. Won't be getting me with no traps like that.
Annoying Muramasa.
Ooh, okay, we need 2 of those. Or at least 1. Well, okay, 2.
Okay.
Pretty much anything you find we want 2 of.
Okay. Should I leave these chests here or should I bring them with?
I guess bring him with. Oh? Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Oh, thanks for the stretch.
Was it a good stretch?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but you get how the dungeon works now, right? Ow, fuck,
Slightly.
lava.
At least enough that so far I don't think I'll die too easily.
Okay, so is it the left?
Not like the first time you had me
Who the
go
fuck
into
is
the
Micah?
dungeon. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I found a
Oh,
bound.
okay, it's a skeleton dude.
I found the mechanic.
Oh, yeah. Grab her.
I'm gonna sell stuff to her.
Ooh, blue counterweight. Okay.
Oh, I can't sell the spikes.
Well, you can, they just don't have they have no value. But if you grab a, hold on, a wrench, oh, no, wire cutter, that'll let you see the wires that the dart traps and whatnot have, so you can cut them, and
Okay.
also salvage wires.
He's expensive, but I have purchased.
Okay. Yeah, I can reimburse you later on. Chest. Where is this chest? Oh, okay, so it's to the left there.
Well, we don't really want to reduce spawning right now. I am specifically down here trying to get the bones from killing things.
Actually, blue candles increase spawning. Pink candles are what reduce it.
Ah. Oh god!
What?
My danger sense potion apparently ran out.
Oh.
And I almost fell down a pit.
Right. Oh yeah. How many bones do you have?
Right now, I have 71.
Was that how much we needed for all the void bags?
No, we need 75.
Oh, okay.
So we're close, just not quite there yet.
Okay, there's a electric still here, but where is it? Okay, cancel that. Where's this life crystal at?
I now have enough to leave, or to... I have enough of them now, but I also kind of want to keep exploring. What?
I know, but don't want to get the bass statue and explore with you. But
Oh, you want to explore with? Okay.
also, yeah, that's why I said go in the dungeon and get bones, because once we've done that, that'll make it easier to explore the other places we're doing.
Alright.
Actually. Fuck. Fucking silt. Move out of the way. I need to see where that chest is. Okay. What
I
the
just
fuck,
thought
game?
you did not
Don't
want to
want my
come...
crystals.
I thought you did not want to come into the dungeon at all.
No, I just didn't want to come yet because I wanted to show you the ice zone and the boss that spawns if you go in there.
Okay.
The only reason I said to go into the dungeon is so you could get the void bags And that'd make exploring the desert and everywhere else easier.
Okay. Well then, I
That's
am
why I say
gonna
you
come
could
back.
hang out down where angry bones spawn and get them.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that more, because
Yeah, I thought it was just you didn't want to come in here, period. So, all right, I'll just go explore
I
on
want
my
to go
own.
in there and explore, but it's going to be useful with the void bags, which is why I said don't go too far in the dungeon. Or just hang out near the entrance where the thingos spawn. Would you just not do?
I'm at least making this area I've gotten to safer for the moment
Okay.
by removing spikes and whatnot.
Yeah, that's definitely useful. Ow, fuck. Shit. Okay. Fucking life crystals. I mean, ordinarily they're useful, but it's just... Oh, hey! I'm on the trail of a chest, and... Oh, hey, there's a life crystal, so I can't tell where the chest is till I find that... Hello. Frickin' life crystal.
I'm also gathering books because they could be nice for decoration.
Oh, yeah. You can find, a spell if you find a specific book.
Oh?
Ow. Fucking... Arrgh. Come here. Eat your bees.
Okay, I'll come here.
They could follow
Go
you.
over to you.
Fuck yes. A statue.
Don't need to yell.
Not you, the freaking... Not you! The fucking... God damn it, Tomb Crawl! Stop that.
I found a water candle.
Yeah. We can use that to increase spawn rates to find werewolves legitimately. Or anything else we want to farm. Would you please? Okay. Ultra bright torches I don't need. But we got the bass statue. I could keep going for a spear, but gonna grab the last of this amber and I think call it quits on fucking tomb crawlers. One of the most aggravating enemies in the frickin' game. Just fucking worms. Alright. Then we can, with the jungle spores and void bags, we can do the dungeon thing. Do the ice zone. Fuck. Sorry, just the desert zone's a little chaotic and the music really isn't calming at all.
Well, yeah. Jaffer. At least buy a guy dinner before you go yanking my clothes off constantly.
Okay.
Actually, Jaffer might not be able to hear me. He might be at work.
Okay, fuck this. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi.
One moment.
I'm yelling at Jaffer on Telegram.
There's the stuff for regrowth. Okay. Fuck! God damn it! It's okay, mate. Just... Ah. Just missed the frickin' whatchamacallit. Frickin' storm. Okay. Alright, can you get the herbs up top?
Get the what?
Herbs.
Yeah.
I really don't like thunderstorms in this game.
Breathe. Everything's okay.
Sorry, it's just really, really loud.
Turn down the volume for a bit. I don't think your chat or anybody would mind if you needed to do that.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, new traveling merchant. I'm gonna go sell this.
Damn it. That was a water chest.
What was a what?
I found a water chest down below, and usually I have that as the frickin'... Well, usually I have a different chest other than gold for... What's his face? All the stuff.
Is a mystic robe useful for me?
No. Because you're gonna have better stuff anyway.
Okay.
It's decent aesthetically, but yeah.
But I wear the werewolf thing, so...
Yeah. Okay, you got the herbs.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, hang on, come back.
I just got the achievement Leading Landlord. Meet with a tenant who's as happy as they possibly can be. And that's apparently the goblin.
Yeah. Where's the ice biome? Ice biome. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Alright. Okay, I'm putting the jungle spores in the hold on. Where is it? Okay. Give me a sec. Alright, what's that one? Oh, okay, that's nothing. Alright.
There you go. I reforged
Thanks.
it for you.
That was... Well, thanks.
What?
It's useful, but it's used as a ingredient, so yeah.
Oops.
That's okay.
I was trying to be nice.
That's why I'm recommended 2 of them.
I mean, I could use food, Karma. I suppose if you want to buy me a treat, I will leave the clothes off for the rest of the night, Karma.
Oh well?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and
That
I,
was fast.
hunters and rangers everywhere.
All right.
Rejoice!
The water chest of Terraria was here. The gold chests are display and hang on.
Alright, let's see how I can leave them off.
Actually, we've got 3 of them.
Oh,
Okay.
you were already in the process of it. Okay. Well, they will stay off the rest of the night.
Okay. The weapon and armor chests, ivy chests. Where's the gold chests? Okay.
I gotta wait for the, for them to come back, and then I can, just take them off for good for the night.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess we can start doing that. You guys buy me a treat and the clothes stay off for an hour or so.
Okay.
Maybe longer if I get lazy.
Alright. Alright, decorate.
Alright, time for stream raiders. I think this will be the last battle for the evening.
Okay. Alright. The building decoration chests are sandstone, the weapon and armor ivy chests. Mildly useful, the gold chests. And critters of fish are gonna just be what's his face? Wooden chests. Okay, do we have one special? Okay. Okay, that'll do. And your chest is a water chest too.
Okay.
That should help organize everything. This is a long storm. If it's still storming at midnight, let me know.
In game?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we got
Have a look at this.
Spirit with
Okay.
max troops. Oh, we still got a ways before midnight in game.
Yeah. But the storms lasted this long? Question mark. No, I can't hear anything at the moment. I have to get in chat.
Ah. Yeah, storm is still going. So we got Flying Rogue
Right.
Scrolls for Spirit and Corbin, and the rest are people that aren't, yeah. So that is it for Stream Raiders this evening, but we'll do more of it tomorrow. Ah, the clothes have come back, so now I gotta go disable them again.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, wrong one. There.
Actually, I can do that. Alright, that'll do it for the time being. Actually, now it's too loud. Okay. Alright. Just saw one of those.
Alrighty. I am done with Stream Raider
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. If you get Critter Shampoo, you can dye your Fennec. With
Yeah,
dye.
I saw that. But I like the Fennec as the, you know, natural colors. I'm a fan of natural colors.
Okay.
Storm is over.
Okay.
Now it's apparently a windy day.
What the gold worm? Find that gold worm.
Gold worm?
Yeah, there's a gold worm nearby. Should be outside.
Oh, the cobalt shield can be combined with the obsidian skull?
Yeah, that's why we want one for me too. Well, what does the merchant have anyway? Oh, okay. Gold worm.
How far away does that go?
Oh, there it is. The gold worm's down here.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Right here. Go! Don't go through the door. Go. Okay, just yeah, grab it. All right. That's a bunch of gold.
Oh, just sell it?
Yeah.
Holy crap, you were not kidding.
Yeah. How much gold was it?
11 gold.
Okay, that'll pay you back for the thing you bought. Yay!
Should I go combine the cobalt shield with the obsidian skull?
Yes, do that. Because where we're going, we need the obsidian. What's it? Or at least later on. Next is the ice zone.
Are you sure we want to? Because, like, I'm looking at some of the other things that you can do with the obsidian skull, and...
Well, we need a lot of obsidian anyway, so that's going to do a thing. But yes, you do want to, because there's a lot of debuff items, and you combine them, you can be free of debuffs, like poison from hornets and such.
Oh, okay.
Okay, definitely need more bottles there. Gravitation potion.
I just have only so much room for equipping this stuff.
Yeah, I know. In expert mode, you get an extra slot when you defeat the wall of flesh.
Oh, okay. That'll be helpful.
Hey, you want to do something fun?
Yes.
You remember how to use a gravitation potion, right?
Semi.
Basically, once you've got it, you get up to... Do you have the depth meter at least? Or something like it?
I think so. The lucky GPS.
Yeah, that.
Hey there, Cookie
750
Foxo.
to-
Thanks for the head pats.
750 to 1,000. You reach 1,000, you press W in it. If you're 750, you press W to go fly upside down and up. And if you're 1,000, you do the same thing so you can fall and just go to the right.
And
Okay.
it's jump to change it?
It's W.
W. Alright, shall I go looking for Sky Islands?
Yeah. Start the hill in the corruption to the right,
Okay.
between two chasms. Three, four, five. Should be maybe 2, 3 sky islands to the right. And if you end up in the ice zone, make a house near the, well, actually that might do it. Well, make a house in the ice zone. Oh, wait, before that,
I'm already on my way to
put
the
the-
corruption.
okay, I was just gonna ask for the bones so I could make us
Those
the
are in
void
my
bags and
chest, I
such.
believe.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Okay.
I think I put them in there.
Well, if not, I'm gonna get jungle spores whilst you're looking for the sky islands and the building house in the ice zone if you want.
I don't think I'm gonna build a house in there for now.
Well,
there's a gnome
that's
down
where we
there.
can put. That's where we can put the
How do I scare a gnome?
Wait till it's day. If they're outside during the day, they turn to stone.
And it just got killed.
Yeah, all that. Alright, that's fine. Well,
Are you sure you want me to go through the corruption? Because we've checked the sky all the way up to space over there.
no, I mean, go to the hill. Go to the hill in the middle of the corruption.
Oh, the one that's over by the dungeon?
That's not by the dungeon. There's a hill between a bunch of chasms. The chasm just right in the middle, I should have said. Right next to the spawn point. That's where I haven't done unless you have.
So above the corruption that's just to the right of spawn, I have checked all
Yeah.
of that area. There is one island with a lake, but that's all we found over there.
Okay, where's the furthest point then?
What do you mean furthest?
Furthest point you've seen in the sky.
The Sky Island with the lake off to the right.
Where's that above though?
That's above the ice. Like right on the border
Okay, then
between
head
the
to-
ice and the corruption.
Okay, head there then.
Okay.
I'll just organize stuff. Oh, right, deco. Okay, this is actually a lot easier having different chests for different stuff.
I
yeah, you got-
descend
yeah, the bones.
back
Cool.
to Earth. I went up to space.
Well, don't go all the way to...
No, I meant I went all the way up there using one of the ropes we had,
Okay, yeah.
just so I could, you know, slow fall across most of the corruption.
Yep. Alright. Alright, just put the paints there.
Alright. Gravitation potion! Oh god, I forgot how disorienting this was.
Yeah. I should have said, hey, do you want to do something disorienting? Blink ring. Was it Mingler? Mingler, right. Alright. Four, huh? 8. Okay.
Oh god. Oh! I found one!
Alright.
I'm gonna keep
What is it?
looking while I've got the... It's got a little house on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
But I just want to keep looking for more while I've still got this gravitation potion.
Yup. That's fair.
Instead, like, I really want to go explore that, but I can get up there
Yup.
through other means.
Okay.
And thus I have been split into many parts.
What?
I have 2 minutes of uppies. Oh, somebody redeemed the RGB mode. The one that splits me into 3 colors.
Oh, okay. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, you've already got a desert mine cut.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know.
Found another one.
You found what?
Another sky island.
Ah, okay.
But I am out of gravitation potion now, so I'm going to go explore this one.
Okay.
Ah! Harpies!
Yeah. They're a thing.
Sky Mill. And Superior Star Fury.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Goblin
Army's
Army.
perching from the wall.
OddSocks.
Yeah? What?
Did you hear that? There's a
Goblin Army, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just sell this one. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, need a lot more general spores. Oh, God, there's a lot of them.
Is that a second Goblin Army?
Damn it. No, it's just the same one.
Okay.
You put that snake charmer thing in the chest, didn't you?
I think so. Right.
Right, well, that's something to put in your heart drop, because makes it easier to climb up to the Sky Islands.
Well, now I'm back at base to help with the goblins.
Well, okay then.
I kind of think we should, yeah, let's, come over this way, I think. I love having all of the strings around me.
Oh yeah, you got the jungle gear. Cool. Oh yeah. Jungle spores.
So what does the goblin army
Goblins.
give overall? Just random stuff, kinda?
Well, gold, spiky balls, harpoons, and the what's his face spawns.
The what?
Goblin merchant.
Oh,
Goblin merchant.
don't we already have that one?
Yes. You get more in hard mode though.
Ah. I am death! Woo!
What was it again?
What was what?
We don't have monster in there, do we?
I don't think so. Should I
the
catch
area
all these
goes-
ladybugs?
Yeah, well, yeah. They're useful for potions if we fish in the oasis once it's bigger.
I just remember seeing a bunch of them and you were like, catch them, so.
Yeah. They go in the credit chest.
Alright, I got the oh, you already have one.
The what?
The sky mill.
Yeah.
I thought it was being used
So an extra just can either put it in useful or sell it. Oh, whoa! Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, bug quick. Appreciate it.
Should I just sell this extra sky mill then?
Blah. And thanks for the raid, me Oppenheimer. Thanks a lot.
Oh! Hello there, me Oppenheimer.
Oh, hey, Hazel. Hey, everyone. I'm OddSocks and I'm playing Terraria with, Razim. Hold on. Okay. And, if I can get it to work.
It looks like you're gonna be the subject of some rat TF here.
Maybe. Not averse to it. Alright. Okay, go ahead and... Thanks, Jits. Go ahead and click that, that link so can as, viewers. because Twitch hates raids for some reason. Yeah, Terraria's pretty good.
No, it just takes a few minutes.
Oh, it does? I think you said that before. Oh, well, okay, never mind. I need coffee.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. You've found yourselves on a Yeen's channel, OddSocks Yeen, to be precise.
Yeah, thanks, luckily. And welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the follow, Carl. Sorry, I'm a little, just not used to raids. Godly Harpoon, okay. You. Have this.
So,
thanks.
Meowpenheimer,
Your
you were
chest.
doing Songs of Conquest. What is that one?
Angel statue.
And Lockley, James Bond 007. Ooh. Is that the old one from, like, the GameCube or something? Was it?
Just... I don't know, just put him here. I'm not used to raids and whatnot.
That's why I'm
okay.
helping you out, you know.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cookie Foxer.
Thank you all for sharing your communities with OddSocks. He really needs the boost.
Yeah. Frick. Oh yeah, that thing.
Like OddSocks did say, he and I are actually co-streaming today. Both of us doing Terraria. Ooh, devil horns.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, cool. Hang on a sec. Frick.
Are those actually useful?
What?
The devil horns.
What? No, it's just aesthetics. Okay,
okay.
cool. It's on. Damn. All right, I'm getting that next time. Anything Heroes of Might and Magic is just fuck yes. Yeah, luckily. Hey, listen, Litray and everyone. Thanks for the follows too. Right, deco chest. Just organizing the inventory because Zim keeps just dumping random shit in his chest rather than organizing it into the clearly labeled and different chests.
Sure. Should I sell this extra sky mill?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I am not smelly. Striped Yeens bathe regularly in dirt, and that is good enough. If you want a smelly Yeen, the Yeen you're looking for is a spotted Yeen. It is not lies. They literally do bathe in dirt, because it's a health thing. Yeah. Jungle squirrels. Okay.
I got a fennec.
Right.
Do we have enough jungle spores, or should I go grab some?
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Come here. Grab some.
How many?
Hang on a sec. Give me a moment. Where's the guide? Where is the guide?
Over here.
Why is the tavern keep up here? He should be in the down.
I don't know.
What the? Why is she? The mechanic doesn't like that. The tavern keep should be in the cavern. That's why I wanted you to make a house in the frickin' ice biome?
I have no idea. I haven't touched them. Unless you told me to specifically do it, I have not done anything with the NPCs.
Well, go make a house in the ice biome. Because that'll give a central point past the middle corruption nearer to the dungeon.
Okay.
And I definitely gonna wanna hit the ice biome in hard mode if there's a blizzard.
Okay. I am off to... Oh, I'm running low on wood.
Actually, give me the there should be wood in the chest.
Which chest?
Well, you're the
Building?
one that wanted to make living wood stuff rather than using the wood that's nearby. I mean, just... Okay, hold on.
I'll make the ice one out of stone.
No! Here. Go eat some boreal trees in the ice biome and make them from that.
Wait, what?
Or... Oh. Okay. If you get... You can make them, or at least make furniture out of boreal trees. The trees you find in the ice.
Oh, okay.
And grab some snow. If you make enough... Hello. Bricklayer. Alright. If you make enough snow, you can make it into snow bricks, which look really cool.
I think it would be faster to start from the ocean. So, that is what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on. Do you still have the jungle spores?
No, I put those in the Toshime was here chest.
Ah, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get some more jungle spores then.
Works for me.
Because there's 2 swords we need. Well, 1 sword we need, but 12 stingers. Okay. Stingers.
Yeah, I don't know, Karma. I'm a bit lost on what's going on right now.
Well, yeah. It's for the furniture and aesthetics.
Ooh,
Hey,
mandible
Screaming
blade.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
There's already 1 weapon display, so you can sell that. It's the stuff we've already got exceeds that.
Ah, okay.
It's just for aesthetics. Sort
Okay.
of snow bricks outside for the out walls and inside walls, and boreal wood for the furniture. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll get some stuff to make well, 2 blades of grass, because they make a pretty cool weapon that I think... Well, I don't know, I'm just gonna get enough so you can get it anyway if you want. Because it is cool. And the thingers.
Ooh, I got a
Yeah, that'll
plum.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and eat that, it's not much.
Plums are good.
Alright. Yes, of course it's OddSocks. You know my name, Ralph. You've been frickin' here since the beginning, and I've frickin' sold stuff to you the entire game. Okay. But yeah, at the moment it's gathering stuff, so... Well, when the house we can put the Goblin Merchant and the Mechanic in the ice biome. Make it easy to hit the ice biome. And also have kind of a central location there. and make it less
Okay.
of a pain to get to the dungeon. Okay.
I'm just gonna dig out these blocks because he wants me to do that. Get a bunch of snow blocks. I don't really know why, but I'm gonna grab them.
If you make a furnace with stone and whatnot, they make snow bricks.
Oh.
And it's cool aesthetically, and if you have enough, it acts like the snow biome, and it snows wherever you put them. And basically, you get the music too. Okay. Alright, that's bones. Spiky balls. Alright. What I'm doing is basically organizing, clearing frickin' palmwood. Clearing the inventory and maintenance stuff to what's its face? Guide. Bones. Oop. Oh yeah, Titan potion.
Okay, so it looks like that's the edge of the snow biome.
Because we want void bags, which if you carry it, it'll pick up stuff when your inventory's full. And you can access it anywhere. And the void vault. Ooh! Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on the dungeon myself for a bit.
Oh, what for?
Oh yeah, do you want to whip it all? Because
I haven't really been using the whips. Like, I do have a snap thorn.
well, okay, you can make one out of bones.
You're making me one out of bones?
No, I'm not making one, but you can make one out of bones.
Oh, okay.
Which, well, you can use it against multiple enemies. It's not really useful for the type of minions you have at the moment, but it's probably going to be useful later. So that'll do for later.
Okay.
Okay, wood. Well, if I'm heading in there, alright. Hit the desert, then I'm gonna hit the jungle. Okay. Hi. Ooh, mini shark.
A mini shark?
Yeah. That's what you use to make the mega shark.
Ah.
Thanks for the pets, luckily.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Alright, grow a bunch of these. Okay, grab some more. Oh yeah, that'll do. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, OddSocks. One thing at a time.
Focus.
Alright. Focus. Alright, that should about do it. Alright, time to make some bullets. Well... I may have overdone it with the bullets a little. Oh well.
Ah, there's the snow brick. I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a chest above the water chest down in the crafting area. Would you want any specific chest? I mean, aesthetically?
Nothing in particular, no.
Okay. Because I'm gonna use it for arrows and well, ammo stuff.
Okay. Nom 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 nom.
Alright.
Nom 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 nom.
Mana mana.
Nom 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 nom.
Mana mana.
Nom 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 nom.
Do you know what that's from?
Originally from the Muppets, but I prefer the
Excellent.
Rafflemal version.
I'm not. Oh, thanks for the follow, Heckin' Papa. Appreciate it. Right, bit more coffee and hydration.
Oh, apparently I've gotten a zombie arm?
Yeah, it's a rare drop from zombies. It's
Neat.
what they use in expert mode to
Joke.
ruin your day.
Wait, what?
In expert mode, there's some zombies with zombie arms.
How many rooms do you want on this house, by the way?
Just 2.
Okay.
Well, 2 or 3. Because there's an NPC we get later that likes the underground and likes the ice biome. So what I did in my previous my off-stream mod is built kind of a elevator down into underground from the ice biome area with doors and whatnot, and built a room for him down there. He's kind of grouchy, doesn't like people, and goes bah humbug. And also saw 3 ghosts at Christmas.
Oh, nice.
And if you talk to him, he gives you money. Depending on how many NPCs are in the world. Okay. Why don't we have another one of these? Do you still have that magic conch in your inventory, or
Yes.
the other one? Okay, cool.
It's in my
And there's
money
one in
trough,
this
but
one.
yeah.
Alright. Alright, that's good. So I can sell this one.
Penguins!
Well, if that's the case...
I can catch the penguins.
Yep. If you release the penguins, you can get armor from them during a blood moon.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Living wood platforms. I think it's a reference to someone on YouTube or a streamer or something. Okay. There. Alright. Flaming arrows. Alright. Alright. Alright, give me all this.
Would you like to build a snow mart?
Okay. All the hardened sand and sand blocks are in the first building chest underneath the furnace. Or underneath to the left.
Okay.
So you can use that to make glass.
I should
Alright,
really
and I'm
play
moving the
more
silver
trees.
and Silver and meteor out of the regular chest.
Planting trees
Okay.
all over the place.
Alright, give me that wood. Don't read too much into that, chat. Before your fling weeds. Nice one, Heckin' Pupper. Okay.
Well, hello there, Heckin' Pupper. And once again, everyone, don't forget that we are doing a co-stream here.
Yeah.
Everybody over here, go give OddSocks some love. Everybody on his channel, come give me some love.
And then come back to me because, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm Yeen.
Yeah, well, I've got Marten videos.
That's reason enough, right? Yeah, but I'm a Yeen. You can't trump the Yeen. Okay. No? Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Ooh, traveling merchant. Where? There. Okay. I shall investigate the merchant. Yeah. Can't trump the Yeen. Okay.
I don't know. Have you seen the glory that is Marten? Have you heard the good word of the Marten? They go Duke.
Okay. Here's a hot take for you. Marten's one of the best critters for their size. Yeens are one of the best for their size.
I can agree. I concur with this statement.
Alright. No? Ah, thanks for the ducky spirit stopple. Appreciate it. Okay. 923. Oops. There we go. 999. Okay. Give me some meteor shot.
No.
Not you.
Oh,
Jib.
okay.
It's just, I told you, when I'm addressing you as him, I'll usually say,
A dinosaur.
well, it won't be. Okay, I do it both a lot. Anyway.
Dinosaur.
Damn it. Ran out of meteor shot.
A dinosaur.
Yeah, possibly.
Dinosaur.
9 ranged, 8 ranged. Okay, that's better then.
We got an Angie Mart that does not want to give up the sock.
Would you say that it's odd Mart that doesn't want to give up the sock?
Oh, I get it.
It's the. I don't know. It's the Frick, what's it called? Snaggletooth or something. Just sort of, I don't know, kind of cute, I guess. The cute, but also kind of, I don't know. It's a character thing. What's it called?
Penguin!
Yeah, kind of cute, but also can bite your face off if you cross him, kind of. Okay, that's another game I need to play. Alright, rocket musket. Alright. Oh, well, that'll do. Alright. How's your chest? Excellent.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
55. 55 inch?
What?
That's not exactly small. The spirit stopped for my chat.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
I use a 55-inch TV for, or somewhere around there for my monitor.
Huh. I'm not even sure how big my TV is, but I don't use it much. It's also, well, old, but that's okay. It's just kind of there in the corner. Ah, right. Okay. Oh yeah, I told you the ice biome.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Okay. Right, you're still getting snow, I think. Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm gonna get jungle spores and stingers.
Okay.
I don't really need that at the moment. All right. Fair enough. You're right. Fair enough. Alright, okay, where's the goblin dude?
He's down in the cavern last I saw.
Okay. Make this chisel beautiful. Quick, lucky, no. Hard, precise. Give me some armor for it. Hard. Better than hard, please. Okay, I'll take warding. Alright. Now, we should have a Beezor. Right.
The area mode?
Ah. Okay, nothing useful. The what?
I don't know.
Area mode. What's the area mode, Karma?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Stingers, Beezor. Night Out, Danger Sense, Spelunker. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, see you, Tershimi. Right, that's useful. No Beezors. Okay. Well, in that case... Alright. Hi. What the... Oh, thanks for the follow, Big Tick Wizard. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, Tershimi. Nice. Yeah, that's safe enough. It's not like there's gonna be deadly spiders in the Kevin zone. Not at all. Not at all. Menacing, rash, hard.
Alright, I am
Something
back.
a little bleeding, brisk, hard. One more. Spiked. Yeah, okay, spiked. Ah, balls. Damn it. Huh? I did drink it. I've got it set up so that the squirt sound comes... Oh, it does the squirt every time someone follows, or... So I end up hydrating. I did. I got a water bottle right next to me. Damn.
Did I spirit?
Stimulant.
I know it does some weird stuff
Well,
when I...
Why didn't you
step
let
away.
them in, you stupid NPC? You've just lost door privileges for this area. Congratulations. Cool.
Okay, apparently there is no
Yeah.
Boreal light source. So,
No, there's a boreal lamp.
I couldn't find it.
You need torches for it.
I have torches.
Okay, hang on.
And I have Boreal wood.
Nice mahogany.
Mahogany.
There you are. Uh-huh. Shit. Give me a sec. Gotta get the blink root before it disappears on me. So yeah, there's a lot of maintenance to do in Terraria. Just making sure you have enough herbs for... Shit. There we go. Damn it. For all the wonderful, wonderful potions you can make.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Housing.
Well, I can sell the
Okay.
can't I?
We got one house ready.
Cool. There's been an obelisk in the freaking deco thing forever, and you haven't put it in the graveyard yet. I don't even remember
No.
whose it is. Oh yeah.
I barely have
Also,
any
I have a
idea what's
Discord.
going on anymore.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Alright, we're gonna put a furnace in here, as well as the workbench. I figure the furnace is kind of like a heating source. I have a fireplace for a room on the other side, but figure one side of the house gets a furnace, the other gets the fireplace.
Oh yeah, yeah. Clothier is in the forest. If we put the clothier in the graveyard, he sells stuff. Shit. He's in.
But
Can I borrow some in-game cash?
I'm kind of far away. Oh. How much?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you like that?
How much you got? Yeah. Though, I'd say use snow bricks rather than grey ones, because just in terms of aesthetics, they
I got
look
the
like the-
snow bricks on the outside.
Well, maybe, but it looks just... I'll have 2 layers of snow bricks. I don't know, I like the look of the snow bricks a lot. Because
I figured double layer for insulation, and the inner layer, you know, you wouldn't want that to be snowy, so it's the, I put the snow bricks on the outside because that's where they get covered in snow.
Well, alright.
Now, how much money do you need?
Give me a sec. Because since
hi,
we defeated
Zeta.
Skeletron, we can get... Oh, hey, Zeta. Okay, it's 35, so if you want a cool shotgun, it's 70 gold all told.
I only have 35 gold.
Oh.
Well, 36.
Balls. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
But
I kind of
now that-
wasted most of my gold trying to get you that blade all fancied up.
damn it. You could have mentioned something.
I wanted to surprise you with a nice
I told
thing,
you not
'cause
to bother with the Muramasa. Yeah.
You didn't tell me until after I'd already done it.
Well, because I didn't know you were doing it.
You were like, oh, really awesome, cool. And I'm like, oh, he must really want this sword, but it's got terrible stats, so I'll go upgrade it before I give it to him.
Well, no, it's not the excitement for the weapon itself. It's what you can craft with it that makes it cool. Okay, bones. I can sell the magic conch. Okay. Have a door. Because the mechanic room door privileges for whoever's in the second room. Alright, okay, torches. Boy, you can make a lot. Okay, Molotov cocktail. 24 range damage, consumable. A small explosion that puts enemies on fire. Consumable. 5 ale, pink gel, silk, and a torch. Ooh. Ooh, glass lantern. Mahogany. Where's burial wood? Pearl wood.
I don't know if we've got any boreal wood over there.
There should be lamps and such made out of it.
I couldn't
So
find
much
any.
in the wing. I mean, you got one out of pretty much every wood and thing you can make stuff out of, so there should be.
There should be, I agree. I'm not finding one.
Shade wood. Okay, just hold on. I'm coming back to you for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, give me one thing of burial wood. Thank you. Alright. Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, it requires an ice torch.
Oh. So I have to place down an ice. Okay.
Well, place down the regular torches, then mine them, then you can make it with them. Because any you mine back up after they've been placed in the biome with the torch switch on from the torch god, they're that specific biome torch.
Yeah, I see
So
that
you can
now.
basically get 3 torches of each biome by placing them down and mining them. Oh, whatever. I'll just put it down here.
Okay, that is not the variety that I wanted.
Yikes. Alright, I'll just make that deco full. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's gonna bug me if I don't. Alright. Okay. Damn it! No? Thanks for the follow, Sucky the Doggo. Appreciate it. Okay, that's what I was doing. Great. Save. Rename.
Damn zombies.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's
Just an
daytime, so you
annoyance.
should be fine. Deco build 2. Alright. All the decoration and building supply
There,
chests are,
there.
well, deco build and they're sandstone.
Okay.
So that should be a bit easier. Alright, well, if that's all done... Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hey.
Okay. I'm gonna take that stretchy in and do a quick bio break whilst I'm at it.
I was thinking of ending here shortly.
Oh, okay.
Though
Yeah,
you
shortly.
should really get another game ready to go. You got a lot of viewers.
Yeah, shouldn't I?
Gotta keep them entertained.
Yeah. Frick.
Go use the restroom. I'll be here just building. I'm gonna finish up this room and then... A little early for me tonight, but...
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah.
See you shortly.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ice Slime banner. God damn it, that's a spot in my inventory that I need. Oh well. At the least, I have this room sealed off, so I don't have to worry about more spawning inside. Do. Oh, cool. I wound up making the perfect amount of doors that I need. Granted, I would have been one short if I had gone a different route with this build, but still. Quick worked out quite well indeed. And we're gonna angle this. There we go. Whole bunch of money in this little pond here. Holy crap. What do you mean by that, Karma? Oh! Goggles? Huh. Interesting. I need Borea wood wall. A lot of it. I'm just gonna use the rest of this boreal wood and hope that it's enough so I don't have to go chopping down more trees to get what else I need. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Yeah, we have a Discord, so it's a little quiet, so feel free to join, folks. Yeah.
Yes,
you were
support the Yeen.
building it.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish
always
building
support the
this.
Yeen.
I'm almost done. Support the Yeen,
okay.
support the Marten, support all your favorite streamers.
Yeah, there's at least 2 Yeens there. Well, one including myself.
What's the other Yeen?
Toshimi.
Oh, in your Discord, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Lab rat, huh? What was the other one? Okay, give me a sec.
You know, we are more than happy to turn you into a brand new species. You too could be a Yeen. Or perhaps you go with the better option of Marten.
Well, you go with the ultimate option, who's a striped hyena. Because who doesn't want to be a striped butt? Hey Toshimi.
Hi, Toshime.
Okay. Alright, if you're gonna hop on, in between streams, see if you can get, 2 blades of grass and, 2 blades of grass, 2 void bags, and a void, pedestal.
If I do get on between, without you, it is only going to be to build. I don't want to do anything advancing without you here. Just because,
okay.
we're doing this adventure together.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna help out of the world then.
Alright. What are you gonna stream now?
More Terraria.
Just solo?
Yeah. Yeah,
Fair
my
enough.
expert mode run.
Fair enough. Well, guys, hang out with me here for a little bit longer. I will be throwing a raid to OddSocks, though, once I finish this house, which it is just about done.
Thanks, Toshimi. Appreciate the pets. Okay, hold on. Where are you, actually?
I'm over in the ice biome.
Ah. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah. You like it?
Okay, put, the mechanic in the middle room.
Can't you do that?
And once it's done. Well, yes, I can. Well...
Oh, you need me to actually finish it. That's right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd also go to sort of smaller striped jeans. Solid species, in my honest opinion. Oh god, I can't believe I said that. They're a solid species, I'd say. There. There's your wiggle karma. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, not bad.
Normally I'd add windows, but it's an ice biome. You don't really want to let out heat and such.
Ah, good. Was gonna suggest the chimney, but okay, yeah, I kinda like this.
I did add the chimney.
I know! I was gonna suggest it, but I don't need to because you already did it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Right. Alright. Okay. Now when they move in, we can have the quick, easy way there. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of the world.
Alright. Thank you for
See ya.
playing.
Yeah, thanks for playing too. Okay. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, gonna also hop out of the stream to hop in my own Discord.
Fair enough.
So, see you Zim, and bye Zim's chat.
And bye OddSocks' chat.
Until, next time.
Thursday.
You didn't end up going in the dungeon. Well, you did go in the dungeon. Okay, that works. Whew. Yeah, okay.
Alright, this house is fully ready. Just need people to move in.
Yay. Alright. See ya.
Bye. And unfortunately, everybody, I am still sick, and last night kind of kicked me bad, so I'm not gonna go as late tonight as I normally would. So, we are gonna go give OddSocks a raid in just a moment here. Very sleepy little cuddly Marten for the road, yes. A perfect one to end us off with. Alright. So thank you everybody so much for joining me today for Terraria. I will be back tomorrow. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel and make sure that these streams keep coming, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as checking out our TikTok. Actually, I am hoping to get that a bit bigger, so consider checking that out. You can find a link through the !social, through the link tree. But yeah, thank you again so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. I'll see you all tomorrow.